All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How are we doing today? God damn, it is one of those days where I am just scrambling to get everything ready. How are we doing? Welcome in. Yo, 70 stream streak from Voldy. God damn. Crazy, man. Crazy. A couple of you guys have had 70 stream streaks recently. It's kind of insane. Very, very, very insane. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, you guys. Sorry I'm late. Gym this morning, as usual. Had to get myself cleaned up and eat and all that afterwards. Yo, Decario, how's it going, man? Do I feel like I haven't heard from you in forever? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, so I had to shower, had to eat. Dude, I left my gloves at the gym today. I left my boxing gloves at the gym. We called them, and they have them set aside, so I'll pick them up tomorrow. Just, it's one of those fucking days, man. Oh, man. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day, you guys. Happy birthday to AC, if AC is here. Happy birthday to you as well. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I've adopted my partner's Genshin account. Nice. Where do I sign up for Luke viewer polls? You know what? If you guys want to do viewer polls, just hit me up. Let me know. I don't always put a sign up for all of the new banners and all the games because I don't know where there's interest. If you want me to do your polls for any banner in any game, just let me know and we'll work it out. And I'll probably do it because it's good content. You can DM me on Discord if you want to do viewer polls. Just DM me, be like, hey, I'm pulling for XYZ. I have this many polls. Like, would you want to do viewer polls? And I'll probably say like, hell yeah, let's do it. And we'll set a day to do it. Hopefully as soon as like after the banner comes out as possible, because I don't want to make you guys wait to play your characters. But leave no mind, still convinced a man will be able to win 50-50 for a man. Hell yeah, dude. I will try my best. I will try my best. I will definitely. He looks really, really cool, Luke, by the way. I don't know if I will get him on my account or not. Because, like, I've come to realize the joy of, like, just having a lot of characters. Like, I'm really appreciating it more recently. That, like, vertically investing is cool and all that, but, like, dude, content can be done without vertically investing. It's more of a challenge. It gives you more of, like, something to achieve. And just the joy of having so many characters, man, it's great. I'm 100% sure I want to pull for Flynn's cons. The honor is yours to make entertaining content out of this. Absolutely, May. Yeah, we talked about that as well. So yeah, Luke pulls for Kashiri, Flynn's pulls for May. If anybody else wants me to do your polls, let me know. Reach out. Just say, hey, I would like to do viewer polls for whatever character, and we'll see if we can make it happen. It's especially great if we have multiple people who are pulling on the same banner who want to do viewer polls. That would be awesome. But if it's just one person, especially if you have a lot of polls, like, hell yeah, I'll do them. Anything we can make a YouTube short out of, right?
Firstly, fuck the Silver
right.
Grove
Yo, what up,
quest.
Voldy?
I ain't no fucking gardener for God's sake, and I
God.
still need to collect those so I can get the growing
Silver
power
Grove. That's one of the Warframe quests, like
Secondly, I
the
did
ones that give you a
exterminate
Warframe. I don't remember
mission on
which one.
Deimos for the Origin
Titania?
Vault
Maybe?
20 fucking times and didn't get a single
20
of the mods I
times.
needed, so
God.
I said fuck that and just bought a rank 8 Blind Rage for 59 platinum.
59 platinum? Voldy, no! Voldy, no, 59 platinum? No, dude, that's way too much platinum! Voldy, okay, wait, dude, are you aware of Warframe Market? Hold on. Voldy, my man. 59 platinum is way too many. Are you aware of a service called Warframe Market? 39. That still feels like too much. Hold on. Warframe Market. Warframe Market. Voldy. I gotta do this now because I do not want you to get fleeced when you're trading. Go to this site. Warframe.market. Blind Rage. 14 platinum. Now this is platform specific. I don't know if prices are awful on other platforms. Maybe on PS4 it's worse, or PS5, whatever you're playing on. But 39 sounds like way too much. Otherwise, that would be the greatest platinum farm of all time, because corrupted vaults are easy. You just take all 4 keys. You go into like void missions that have a decently large tile set. You find the door and you get a mod, and then 40 platinum a mod. That's insane. So yeah, if you're ever trading in Warframe, use this site, Warframe Market. It is the only way to see whether or not you're getting shill or like you're getting I guess screwed with platinum purchases, right? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Prices are different per platform, right? If you go to PlayStation, no, this is Blind Rage PlayStation, dude. Still 14 platinum, right? This is still 14 platinum. Someone else is selling it for 60. Dude, this is still... I know you said you bought rank 8. So, like, ranks are going to... See, because, like, rank 7, 37 platinum, right? If you get a rank 8 for 39, like, this rank 8 is 55. Don't buy leveled mods. Don't buy leveled mods, bro. It's not worth it. Buy the base mod for 14 platinum and then put your own endo into it. It's just like, it's not worth it to buy them leveled, man. That is crazy pricing. Yeah, no, definitely use this service. This is how you see what things really cost, right? This is how you see. Anyway, I just had to call that out because, dude, 39 platinum sounded like way too much. Because if it was actually that much, I was gonna go farm corrupted mods. We were gonna change what we were doing today. Oh, man. As for HSR, I finally got my precious Kafka. Hey, it's already enough to make a functional DOT team. However, I'm at 60 pity, all thanks to freebies and not doing content in ages, so I'm trying for high Sillins. I feel like it's enough to unbrick my account. I'm super happy. I can also pull Black Swan on my other account to complete the DOT team as well. Yeah, awesome. That is awesome. That sounds like a great plan. Who are you picking for the selector? I picked E1 Sparkle. I had no reason to get anything else. I don't have Jingyuan or Imbibiter Lune, and I'm sorry, Jingyuan and Imbibiter Lune lovers. I don't need them. They're not going to do anything for me. And I already have E6 Kafka and E6 Acheron, so those don't do anything for me either. Do I even have a job? Yes, I work right over there. That's where I work my day job. I work from home. Yes, I do have a job. I do stream a lot, though. I understand the concern. However, it is Saturday and I don't work today. Yeah. Wish me luck on a week of suffering? Aw. Doesn't sound healthy? I'm fine. I went to the gym this morning. I'm chilling. Yeah, unemployed era is over. True. If you would have asked me that a few months ago, answer might have been different. No, man, it's like I work 40 hours a week. The rest of the hours are mine to do whatever I want with. If I want to stream, I'm going to stream. And I do. And I have tea today. Oh, it's a good day, man. Every day I have tea is a good day. I'm slandering purple again? What? Did Unk finally read my message and I missed it? What message? What did you say? If the Mondstadt chronicled banners around my birthday, would you attempt birthday luck for Albedo? Yeah, absolutely I would. Absolutely I would. I'm surprised you would even want me to after all the stuff about how I got you a Chi-Chi that one time or something. I'm happy to do it though, absolutely. I would marry Don Hung if I could. Based. You know what? In that case, get him by Lune, right? If you don't have him, absolutely. Reasonable. Clip farming trust? Oh, you want me to lose on your account so that you can get a purple slander clip, I see. It's like a win-win. Either I get like insanely good luck on your account and you get Albedo and you get to keep pulls and you're happy, or I have terrible luck and you get to like hold it against me forever. I see, it's a win-win. I spent 80, is that pounds or euro? Forgive me, I'm American. I don't know what these symbols mean. It's about $109. I see. What'd you have to spend it on? Pounds? I see. That's what I thought. Yeah, euro is the funny, like, curved E looking thing, right? It almost looks like the American cent symbol, but it's got the line going through the middle instead of, like, through the top and bottom. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the bitch right there. Yep. American. I don't recognize symbols. I'm sorry. New work uniform and shot. You had to buy a new work uniform out of your own money? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I will always maintain that if a workplace makes you wear something specific to work, they should provide it, right? Like, why not? Why would they not? Wait, what happened? This day sucks. I got scammed. Even shittier news. Damn, one of those days. Aw. Well, okay, to be fair, Voldy, you didn't really get scammed. You didn't get scammed because you bought a higher rank mod. I would just recommend not buying higher rank. Buy them lower rank and put your own endo into it, because endo is easy enough to get. You get it from everything, right? So you didn't technically get scammed, right? I looked at your prices and, like, compared to the prices on PlayStation, like, you did buy the mod for what is a good price for what you got, right? I would just recommend not spending the extra platinum on ranked up mods. Because, like, think about it, 39 platinum, right? If you had bought a base version for 14, you could have got another corrupted mod for a similar price and still had platinum left over, and just done, like 1999 bounties or Zeraman bounties or something, or arbitrations to get endo, and then leveled it yourself, right? It's reasonable, though. Leveling mods is definitely, like, the early game struggle in Warframe. Lost a lot of weight, which is quite unhealthy. I don't know what's going on, so I'm going for another blood test. I had to buy a smaller size. Ah, I see. Well, I hope everything's all good. Yeah, definitely get that checked out, and I hope everything's good. Yo, AC, what's up, birthday boy? Welcome to the stream, man. Happy birthday. Where's my happy birthday song? Hold on, 1 second. I got you, bro. Wait, right there. Oh wait, shit, hold on, gotta ban the bot. There we go. One sec. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on, let me unwrap this. Where the fuck is the zipper? Oh, shit. I hope I'm not, like, untuning it by pulling it out. This is my ukulele, chat. This is my ukulele right here. And one of the, like, 3 things that I know how to play a little bit on here is an iteration of Happy Birthday. Is that coming through okay? You guys hear that at all? So, Unk, my dad taught me how to play this. Listen, alright? Yeah, I have, like, no more musical rhythm in me at all. But I'm willing to give it a shot for AC on his special day, okay? Sing, that's the idea. What's up, Unwinker? How's it going, man? Alright, hold on. I need to like warm up real quick. There's only 3 chords in this entire thing, right? It's like 1, and then 2, and then there's like this one. And if I string it all together, it should sound okay. But I'm not gonna promise you guys anything. It might be awful. I'm gonna do my best though. Clip it. Hold on, maybe let's not clip it. This is my favorite stream already. We may as well, right? Come on. How often does AC have a birthday, right? All right, let me have a sip of tea. Not very well. I need to go to my neighbor's house, but he ain't comparative. Wait, what do you mean? Like every 6 or 7 years. You didn't sing for my birthday, SMH? I got this very recently, okay? This is a very recent addition to the Flash household. I got this over the Christmas holiday from Binch's parents' house. It is a baritone ukulele that they had sitting around, and nobody used it. I don't know if it used to be hers or not, or if it was her parents or whatever, but I used to play ukulele a long time ago, so I was like, why not? Why not, right? Okay, let's get this, like, closer to the thing so that you guys can actually hear it. It's, like, super awkward. Ah, man, I'm like, the performance anxiety. The performance anxiety, bro. Doesn't want to pay problems that are his problems? Oh, okay, I see. That does not sound great. Chat is spamming 6-7 for AC. Okay, alright, here we go. Let me just, like one more time, warm up with the chords. Just one of those. Alright, okay. I got it. You guys can hear this okay? Gotta make sure. All right, let's just do it. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear AC. Happy birthday to you. I think I hit my mic like 7 times playing that. Also, I have absolutely no strum rhythm anymore. I just know the chords. But yeah, I've been fucking around with this a little bit. So yeah, anyways, happy birthday. Anytime it is your guys' birthday, I will play the ukulele badly for you. How about that? Deal? Oh shit, it's falling over. Oh fuck. Here, let me actually put it away. Encore? That's your encore. I got 1 in me. There we go. That's it. That's all I got. All right, I'm putting it away now before I embarrass myself more. You're welcome. Note the 5th of May. Okay, got it. I will practice and get better at that one. Alright, let me... Oh, fuck, it's so hard to get back in the sleeve. Come on, back in the sleeve with you. It's a Tuesday? That is a stream day, typically. That is typically a stream day. Alright. Back in the sleeve you go. Okay, thank you, ukulele. You've served me well. Oh. Alright, we've been live for like 20 minutes and haven't started Star Rail yet, so should we get into the game? Hey, where's my editor badge? Want me to sound like a regular viewer? So if I give you editor, Unwinker, it gives you access to all my VODs. So like, I could do it, but I actually don't know if it has a badge or not. Does it have a badge? It's like a role, right? So We could do that, but you got to promise that you won't do anything nefarious with my highlights and clips and all that. But if I do make you editor, you can access them all yourself if you want to do independent stuff. That's okay, don't. I mean, hey, if you promise me you won't do anything weird with the videos, right? Like then you can have it. Because you've been editing for me for a while. Yeah, bro is the editor. Yes. All of my recent bangers and shorts and all that, you got Unwinker to thank for those. And sure, but yeah, not necessary. Fair enough. Well, I mean, hey, we can definitely try it out and then just like see how it goes, you know. Oh, here's a challenge. 1 minute character review of my Geo Uma. You want me to review in 60 seconds? Why so quickly? I can't say enough things about a character in that time. All right. Send me your UID. I gotta get your UID. Did I miss any other redemptions? No, I don't think I did. Good.
I am here to commit my daily dose of annoyance because that is all I exist
Based?
for.
No, fair. Go for it.
Emoji. Water buffalo.
Yo, what's up, Cyberfan? How's it going? Stories peak. I've heard good things. No spoilers. Remember, I'm starting it today. But yeah, starting it today. Should be fun stuff. UID, awesome. Gonna hop on HSR directly. You want to check my Genshin account? I will absolutely check out your Genshin account, but let's do it another day because I'm actually time limited today. Just starting the story? I'm starting it today. Yeah, I haven't started it yet. Yeah, I'm limited on time today because I have people coming over in about 4.5 hours, and so I have to wrap up stream in about 4 hours. So we're limited on time today. But other days I will be less limited, and we can definitely take a look at your account for sure. Why not? We can make some content out of it. It'll be great. Okay, let's punch in this UID. Let's get this character review done. What will I cook for the guests? You know what? Actually, I think that that my wife is making. I think she's gonna make cream puffs. I don't know if that's still her plan or not. Not really a proper dinner, but usually we're just like we're gathering to do tabletop stuff. But I think she's gonna make cream puffs for a nice little treat. We're expecting a lot of combat this session, so should be a fun time. Okay, the page is up. So 60-second character review, huh? All right, let's try to go fast, and then we can go back over it again, shall we? All right, so here's the page, and we're looking at Zabai. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. So we got Zabai, level 100 based. C0, not for long, R1. You got her R1, that's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Congrats, level 90, very good. 2668 defense, decent. 30 over 318. She gets a lot of free crit rate, so that's fair. That's fair, right? She gets more from her Sig, no? She gets 30% at least. Does she get more? I think she gets a little bit more than 30%, no? Something like that. I don't remember. You guys tell me in chat, but that's a lot of crit damage. And then she's got... This piece has 1 missed attack percent roll, but otherwise 3 crit rolls. Pretty good. This piece has 1 missed HP roll. Same thing, 3 crit rolls. Decent for now. Defense, crit. I agree. I think that is the way to go. No crit rate on this piece. Could have some crit rate. Probably going to want to have some crit rate. Mostly missed stats. You got 1 EM, 1 crit damage. Decent enough for an onset, but definitely going to be looking to replace this in the future at some point. 4 crit rolls and EM on a defense goblet offset. Mwah, mwah. Very good. Circlet, crit damage. Missed roll and HP. 2 rolls of defense. That's nice. And then 1 roll and crit rate. Good circlet. So yeah, overall, good flower, good feather, not amazing. Could be better. Probably going to improve this Sans, and then your other 2 pieces are actually quite nice. I like them. Time. How'd I do? Was that 60 seconds or did I go over? Sans' ass will replace soon. Yeah, that's fair. Also, how much free... Oh, I forgot to talk about the talents. 8, 10, 10. Based. Good. If we're doing character reviews, allow me to introduce you to my Misha. I will put photo in Discord. Or you can give me your UID, and I can look it up on here on Enka. If you have your UID on hand. I can just look it up from here. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and pour some more water in my teapot here. We'll get into the gameplay soon, I promise. I know that we're stalling a little longer than usual today. I apologize for that, but we're hanging out. We're having a good time. I like to customize the team. Okay. Does Zabai fit in a team like Flynn's, Inefa, Zabai, and Shalonen? I wouldn't do Flynn's and Zabai in the same team because they're both like they're both on-field DPS. You kind of want to give them each their own team. Zabai's main 2 best teams right now are Zabai Columbina, and then either you run Inefa Shalonen, or you run Goro and Ilua, the new 4-star. And I am going to keep pronouncing it like that. I thought she was a support for Geo DPS. No, she is a Geo main DPS. Ilua is her support. Ilua is her support. She's the Geo main DPS, but there's going to be a new character coming out soon that is a Lunar Crystallized, like, Geo support. The same way that, like, Inefa is a support for Lunar Charged, and Llama is a support for Lunar Bloom. So she's going to be getting that soon, and when she gets that character, she's going to be fucking broken. Because she's already performing similarly to Flimsy Nefa and Nefer Llama without a premium support. So when she gets a premium support, oh, it's going to be over. Editor knowledge didn't pull for? No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Listen, now you know, right? That's what I'm here for. I'm the one who, like, no-lifes the game so that I can impart my knowledge onto you guys. That's what I'm here for. Absolutely. Yeah, so no worries, man. No worries. Now you know. Lurk doing more story to stay ahead of Unk. Go for it. Yeah, we're kind of stalling here so that you guys can either get ahead of me or can hang out before you have to pop out to avoid spoilers. The story behind my Misha is just that in the dry patch that was 3.8, I was bored and set myself the challenge to build Misha the best I could. I love that. Let's take a look at him then. Let's see what he looks like. I'm assuming in the Star Rail chat you posted. Yes, here he is. Okay, you got the Fribbles page too, which is nice. Okay. So Misha, level 80, E6, very nice. He doesn't have a light cone. Immediately I have questions. Where is his light cone? What is the light cone you usually run on him? Cause like, oh fuck. He does not have, what do you usually run? See, like, it has a question mark rating because no light cone. I usually give him fine-ons. Damn. All right, if you want to post a different screenshot with that light cone on, go for it. What'd you think of the Windless trailer? Chicken Giga Chat? Dude, it was awesome. It was super cool, actually. It gives me Black Myth Wukong vibes. The Living Guide. I try my best to know stuff about these games. Have you guys ever seen the Game of Thrones like bit where Tyrion Lannister is like I drink and I know things? I drink tea and I know things about gacha games. That's my version. Let me send an old one. There, new one sent. All right, let's check it out. Here we go. This is the one with Finance Light Cone. Okay, cool. So let's see your build. So yeah, level 80 E6 Misha on S1 Finance signature, which is crazy. 2894 attack, not too bad. 133 speed, one off that breakpoint. Damn, would be nice if you could get like one speed somewhere, but if not, whatever. It's all right. Then you've got 65, 173. Nice. That is a decent crit ratio. I don't know how much Misha gets for... Oh, it says down here, 95, 400 in combat. Oh, because you're running RMC and Sunday. So yeah, very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, looking quite good on the stats. Got some ice damage in there. Let's take a look at your individual pieces. 3 crit rolls, not bad, not bad. 4 into crit rate. I keep pieces like this all the time, hoping they roll like this. I don't think I've ever gotten one to actually roll like this, but you did. Congratulations, that's awesome. Crit damage, main stat chest. 2 HP rolls kind of wasted, but 1 attack percent, 1 crit rate. Not the worst. Misha's Destruction, yeah, he is. Never saw a series in my life. What would you recommend? Like a TV show? What would I recommend to someone who's like never watched any like big TV shows? Like, man, where do you start? Chat, where do you start if you're like new to TV shows? Because like we were just talking about Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is great, but it's a pretty dense watch for something that's like someone's new to, you know, TV series. I don't know, where do you start? It's a tough question. I think it depends on what you're into, you know? Depends on what sort of things that you like. How come I never knew that? I have E6 Misha. Yeah, it is interesting, right? It is interesting. 100% anime. I'd recommend Death Note for a new watcher. That's fair. It's a good one. Yeah, if you've watched a lot of anime before, I guess a good bridge between anime and TV series, actually, like Avatar: The Last Airbender is a really good bridge because it's a Western animation show that is like somewhat anime style. Nice, man, nice. So yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender, the original, is a pretty good like bridge show between like anime and I guess cartoons, but like other sorts of TV series. That's a good one. It's a very good show. You'd be hard pressed to find somebody who watched it that didn't enjoy it. All right, anyway, let's finish this review here. So yeah, speed boots, 3 crit damage rolls is nice. Pretty good. Attack orb, attack rope, and you've got 1 crit damage roll here. Not the best orb, but orbs are tough sometimes. So like, if it's the best you got, fair enough. But I would look to replace this if you actually use him often. And then rope, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Again, not the best. You got one roll each. You could do a little bit better, but planers are hard. Planers are tough, so like, it's all right. Yeah, definitely a serviceable Misha build. Definitely room for improvement, but your in-combat stats 95 over 400. Like, dude, you're big chillin'. Like, these in-combat stats are nice. I would definitely want to see like one more speed, because that's a speed break point. I would like to see one more speed, and ideally I'd actually really like to see like 2 or 3 more speed, because you can get Sunday -1 speed from your Misha, and have Misha be taking like extra actions per cycle. It's a level of optimization that's not necessary for a 4-star, because like you're not going to use Misha in cycle content probably anyway, but it's something to think about for the build, you know. But yeah, good stuff. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Okay. Any other redemptions? Have we missed anything else? No, we looked at the Misha build. All right, I think we're good. Chat, let's go ahead and get the game open now, shall we? Let's do that. It's been over 30 minutes of stream uptime. We haven't even opened Star Rail yet. Farmed my Argentis planers for like a year and a half straight. Damn. That's, yep, it'd be like that sometimes. I was like that with some of my DOT planers. And it took me a really long time before I got good stuff for my Acheron. I'm getting rage baited by my partner. Oh no, what's happening? All right, let's jump into the game here, shall we? Man, I absolutely love good oolongs, chat. Tea is just so nice sometimes. Absolutely love a good oolong. Very good. All right, game is opening now. I have tea. I also still have a protein shake that I'm supposed to like have here in a second. I've been distracted. I told him to skip the intro of the game because I've read it 3 times. He keeps saying, you've not read it enough. You need to read it again. Damn. Well, gotcha players and reading. We know how that goes, right? Give this another little shake. Another little shake. And then have a sip. All right, very nice, very nice. Talking about the speed though, the other day somehow got Don Hung to 3k speed in Currency Wars. It was not good because he ate up all my action value. My DPSs couldn't do anything. Oh no, you gotta be careful what items you put on your characters. Yeah, that'll happen. All right, here we are. We are in. Get my little daily pass there. Okay. Let me go ahead and click all my exclamation points, claim all my stuff. We got this, right? We got a little bit more fuel, another ticket. Dude. Oh, by the way, Unwinker, if you're still here, man, we got a banger short to upload soon here. Because my Yao Guang pulls yesterday went awesome. They went really, really good. I got her in 20 pulls, and I got my little rounding off the pity to an even number and then doing a 10 pull trick to work. It just took 20 instead of 10. So we got her at super low pity. It's going to make a banger short. Okay, so there we go. We claimed that. There's nothing else here to claim. I disappear now before story because I don't want to spoil anything, so bye-bye, everyone. No worries, Pineapple. That's all good. Take it easy. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, this is kind of going to be your guys' like early spoiler warning. I'm going to do my dailies real quick, but we are going to go right into the story here as soon as we're done. So, early warning. If you haven't done the story yet and you don't want to be spoiled or you want to experience it on your own, now is your chance to run and hide and lurk or do whatever you got to do. Okay, what do I want to farm today? Probably just more of Yao Guang's like gear set, because there's also Sparksy gear in there and I want both of them. I could farm more like Elation Path stuff. Oh dude, we're 1 off. When do I get my next one in 1 minute. So let's do 4 to start and then we'll do 1 more. How about that? And then what team do we want to use? What team do we want to use? Chat, I've come to the conclusion that the Firefly Break team with Dahlia is just broken, and it's like similarly broken to the Remembrance team. Like, it's just as broken, if not maybe a little more so. You should pin a message for no spoilers here just in case. Sure, yeah, let's do that. Here, no story spoilers, please. I would usually like to pin a link to my Twitch, but pin message. There we go. All right, that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, and then leave it to me. Go for it, Voldy. No, yeah, on Twitch you can go ahead and do it. Isn't Kafka like top tier character? She is now. She is now, yeah. My Firefly team doesn't even come close to yours, just due to me not having one character. Yeah, I mean, well, depending on which character you don't have, that definitely is the case, because the team is only insane because of Dahlia, right? I'm with recently updated build. All right, we'll do one more character review, and then I'm going to request that we lock in on story. But yeah, let's check this out. It is in Discord. We have not started our grinding yet, so we can go ahead and just pull this up, take a look at it. All right. Okay. Imyth. Ooh, bro, E2? Based E2 Imyth Haver. And then signature, level 90, looks good. Imyth, level 90, good stuff. 2252 attack, based. 138 energy, that's more than you're ever gonna need. But that's pretty nice, because I'm assuming it's just incidental on your pieces. So hey, more is always better. You're way over what you need for comfort. 80 over 256, dude, that's good. She gets some free crit rate. I don't remember exactly how much it is, but I think with the free crit rate, she's basically gonna be capped here now. Like, close to? It's a solid ratio. Got some liberation damage on here. Very nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at your pieces. Good. The 5-piece Toon Break set looks good. Crit damage main stat. Crit rate maximum. No crit damage here, huh? But you've got attack percent liberation and energy regen. So this is a 4 out of 5. It's a good piece. I like to have double crit, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. 40 crit damage buff. I see. Yeah, so she's getting extra crit damage. This is a good piece. It's a frustrating piece because no crit damage in the substats, but it's still a 4 out of 5. So... yeah. But yeah, dude, without Dahlia, the break team does not perform anywhere near as well. She's like super pivotally important. Gonna go chill, guys. Have a good stream, everyone. By the way, new vid's doing good for real. Back to back, let's go. Yeah. It is doing quite good. It's it tapered off a little bit in views last time I checked, but only a little bit. It's already over like 11,000. Which is great. Like, that's an amazing performance for a short. And the other thing, too, that's interesting about this one is it has, like, almost a 10% like to view ratio, which is awesome. That's, like, a lot more likes than I usually get. And it's still doing about... Give this page a refresh here. Still doing a couple hundred views an hour. Yeah. Yeah, it was doing really good, like, overnight. And I'm assuming it'll probably have another spike up again. But yeah, the engagement's been going up over time. More people are staying to watch. More likes, more positive interaction. We're getting some decent amount of subscribers off of it. I'd say this short was an absolute win. Definitely good work, man. Very much appreciate you. Okay, anyway, back to the review. My bad. It's because you're goated. Hey, I appreciate you, man. It's team effort. I could not do even close to the editing that you do, so I appreciate you, man. You help me put my stuff in a format that's fun for people to watch. The spoilers are backseating unless asked. I'll ban you for 50 years. That's funny. That's a good one, Voldy. That'll do it. My Twitch is tripping. I can pin it if you need. Pinned. There we go. Got it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We're visiting a new planet? Yeah, I know. I'm excited to see what Planarcadia looks like. I've seen little glimpses, but not much. Okay, so anyway, 3 costs, fusion, crit rate, crit damage, solid mid-range rolls, attack percent, and energy. Another 4 out of 5, dude. Nice, good stuff. Fusion here, crit rate, crit damage, good rolls. And then you've got attack percent as well. Basic and heavy are not the worst. I mean, heavy you're probably not using much of, but basics you're doing. They're not a big portion of her damage, but yeah, not too bad. Technically a 3 out of 5, still a really good piece. Attack percent 1 cost, crit rate, crit damage, energy, attack percent. Dude, your pieces are insane. How long did it take you to get this build? Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, energy. Dude, you have like all good pieces. This build is nuts. It's kind of nice, man. Only thing you have left to do at this point is you have Forte Liberation Intro at 10, normal at 6, and then skill at 7. You could get these up a little bit more, but maybe that's not even necessary. Like, damn, this is good stuff, man. It's a really good build. The only thing that's kind of tragic is not having crit damage on this piece, but even then, like, who cares? You have every other good stat. So yeah, nice one, dude. This is a really sick build. Thank you very much for sharing. And let's jump into some farming. Some good stuff. It's insane the difference. It is absolutely insane the difference of the Firefly team without Dahlia. It is complete night and day. Different teams. Yeah, she's just very essential to this team, like keeping up. And I think that's part of why, even with the performance being so good with Dahlia, that they still are gonna Nova Flare Firefly. Because Firefly is just like not that good without her, is the thing. Is Dahlia gonna do her skill? There we go, finally, man. We're not doing anything here.
Everything in this world. is bleeding.
So Flash, so something happened? What happened? What happened?
You want to betray me?
Something good, I hope.
It all does. So beautiful. Set the sea.
Alright, big damage. Big damage, big damage.
Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
Ooh, I have something in my eye. There we go. Got it. I think I got it.
To live.
You know Let's Game It Out? No, I've never heard of that. Is that like somebody's username, like a content creator? I've not heard of them.
Set the seas ablaze.
Last one cost is recent, the rest is the first day build. Dude, that's crazy. You got massively lucky then.
Set the seas ablaze.
It's a YouTube channel, okay. So it's a YouTube channel. I've not heard of them, but sure, right? Some YouTube channel, some YouTuber, if you will. What's going on? Speed crit damage, but no crit rate, no attack percent. Chad, is this a cope piece for like for Sparksy, right? Oh my god, the set is called Everglorious Magical Girl. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Speed with nothing. No. We'll maybe hang on to that piece. We won't lock it, but we won't toss it either. No. Man, not what we need. Not what we need. Speed boots in a speed set. There's nothing here though. I don't usually throw away speed main stat boots in speed sets, but this one just has absolutely nothing to offer. I'm getting rid of it. It's tragic. All right. Let's do one more of these just for 40. He's a YouTuber that plays games as wrong as possible. They sponsored him for Arknights. Wait, so what is he doing in Arknights then if he plays as wrong as possible? How do you play Arknights wrong? I mean, besides just like using a bad team and being completely irresponsible with your gacha currency, like how do you play Enfield wrong? I mean, you can spend a ton of money on it. I guess that's arguably playing it wrong.
So beautiful. Set the seas ablaze.
But yeah, I'm very, very happy with the Firefly team performance. My E2 investment from back in the day is really, there we go, that's a good piece, is really, coming in clutch. And Dolly is just so strong as an amplifier. Alright, cool, let's jump out of here. We're done with daily stuff. Now we can jump into story. Appreciate you guys' patience. Our goal is to get as much of the story done today as we can. It's not looking like that'll be a ton of story at this rate, but... Oh, chat, are you guys ready for me to get 100 tickets? Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Dude, come on. That would have been so good. Aw, it's all right. It's all right. He has an obsession with conveyor belts. Huh? Like outside of factory? You can't do conveyor belts outside of factories, can you? I think Unwinker might have already headed out. I know he uses CapCut for a lot of things. I know that his equipment is actually pretty limited. That's why it's kind of crazy that he can produce stuff that's as good as it is. Because if he's not doing like a proper like PC software like setup, like it's kind of insane. You can do the water tubes. That's true. That's true. I've seen someone on Reddit actually get the 100. I was shocked. Well, if you think about it, the probability is 0.01%, which is super rare. But it does mean about 1 in 10,000 players will get it. So like that's not nobody. That's a lot of people will get it. CapCut, bro, that's good. Yeah, I mean, he actually taught me a little bit how to use CapCut. So I've been going on the TikTok. I've been going through some of my older shorts, and the ones that I like, I'm downloading them to my phone, uploading them into CapCut, and like adding the words on the screen, and then some other like minor effects and stuff, and then reposting them to TikTok. Kind of glowed up a little bit. Not nearly as good as like the style that he does, but yeah. Oh, is that the video? I'll check it out later for sure. We definitely do not have time right now in the middle of the stream, but I will check this out later. It sounds fun. Cool, there we go.
I wonder if it's possible you get the 100 pulls twice.
I'm sure it's possible you could get it 5 times, but the probability on that is so insane. There's just no way. I'm laughing so hard right now. Can't wait for you to get to the part I'm at. Hey, good. I hope the story is like legitimately funny, because that's kind of the idea, right? It's supposed to be this like lighthearted fun and like you know, again, elation is the big focus. It's meant to be funny and enjoyable, right? So I'm kind of hoping that is how it goes. For now, Let's go ahead and switch back to my DOT team because I'm a big lover of running around as the DOT team. All right. Enable. Good. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into the story. I think we're ready to go. All right. So view story recap. Let's do this
slip
first.
And slide descendia floor.
Yeah, I don't like that one either. Okay. Here we go. Story recap. Let's go.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However,
Okay, so this is the full
soon
Amphorius
after
recap,
the
right?
arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on
Yep,
Amphorius
okay, so we remember this.
was
Chat, have you guys seen Ashikai's like full Amphorius recap video? It's really good. I highly recommend it if you want to basically recap through the events of Amphorius in like chronological order. No share. Let me see if I can find a link to it real quick. It's a really good video. It's definitely worth a watch. Ashikai. Also, chat, did you guys hear Ashikai's gonna cover Endfield lore as well? I'm actually super excited for that. This video only has 83,000 views. That is like tragically underrated for how good of a recap this is. All right, I'm gonna post it in Twitch chat, and I will post it over in YouTube chat as well if you guys are interested. Love that video. It's a good one. Highly recommend. It's really, really good for a recap. There will be an open beta for Never to Stavridis. Awesome. Okay, I'll probably check it out during that open beta.
The Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs.
All right, chat. Time to make more tea.
They learned that the Titans sustaining the
Actually, let me finish my protein shake first.
To decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth.
Finon's story was so good.
Trapped within the eternal recurrence.
Finon's story was so good.
By Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Eon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction.
Finon was such a good character, bro. I loved him so much.
We stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate.
Fanon should have been the deliverer.
The schemes of Xandar,
Yeah.
the first genius,
Finon should have been more involved with the end of Amphorius.
He
should have been way more involved. Instead of Floprini. A mid-Cyrene story, what's that, 3.7? Yeah, that's still 3.7. Damn, you're a good bit back then.
Took Iron Tomb's place, completing her
Game did him so dirty, they really did, yeah.
The Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world.
Well, kinda. She didn't really give her life. She just is forced to stay back in the causal time loop, right?
The epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented.
All right. Boom, pouring the tea.
In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown.
Ah.
With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Yo, Showspool, welcome to the stream. All right. Story recap is ended. Head to the destination. Designated. That's the word. Location immediately and start the mission. Let's do it. All right. Google Store shows the release date from May 12th, so I can predict that somewhere in March there could be an open beta. Okay. Fair enough. Hopefully it does wind up happening. Read the message from the crew. Let's do that. Everyone, you know the drill. Time to depart for our next stop. Meet in the parlor car. Hold on, a guest has arrived. Come to the party car. Himiko is looking for you. Okay.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
So chat, I've heard that Welt still doesn't have voice lines. So today I will be the Welt voice actor. And this is going to be my formal official audition for Hoyo to hire me as the next English Welt VA, okay?
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I will do my absolute best to do justice to the character.
But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it.
Okay, Jade is here.
Why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect
I mean, more or less.
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam
There they
Jane,
are.
your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emborius.
I'm cackling so
I'm
much.
here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Long-term partnership, huh?
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department.
Did the Currency Wars run and got triple SSS for the first time? Nice.
I invite all of you to
I mean, the triple S is just
our lives.
you win without like losing a battle, basically, right? I don't want to flex or anything, but I think I've only gotten triple S ranks in Currency Wars. I don't think I've ever gotten less than that. But hey, congratulations, that's awesome. All right, so we're jumping into investments this early. Where's this Astropolis? Wait a minute. I half missed this. In the name of Diamond, I hereby invite you all to Astropolis. Okay. Where's Astropolis?
The crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Oh, it's funnier than 24? 825. Let's go.
Glitz and glamour. But in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Oh, okay. Jumping into investments already? Yeah, I know Diamond is their leader,
Think of it
yes.
as a gift, a celebration feast for allies, and a well-deserved vacation.
Chat, surely the Shota Stoneheart is not going to be playable, right? Surely they would not do that.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
Uh-huh.
But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite.
What does the IPC get out of this? I'm still trying to figure out their angle,
The
man.
Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt.
Okay.
Establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Do you make money on this? Where is your
The
game?
Astral Express
I-
is on the list.
I do not see this being an altruistic
You're
thing.
being too modest. You're heroes who defeat
See, that's what I'm thinking,
the
Raina. Like, what do they get out of this?
And therefore, the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Ah, so you want us to
I'm
lead the
truly
coalition
flattered.
instead of the? What do you get out of this?
Vote as a show of
What? I don't
sincerity
trust
from
it.
10 Stonehearts.
I don't trust it.
So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Well, we're clearly not going to Astropolis
Then I
because we're going to
shall
end up on
wait with
Planarcadia,
anticipation.
so... Let's go ahead and talk to March.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
That's what I'm saying. There's an angle here. They
Jade
want
is a
something.
shrewd businesswoman.
That's
Her
what I'm
idea of a
saying.
leader might not align with what we have in mind.
If even dumbass March is smart enough to see through that, like, come on. We're definitely being played here somehow. I don't know what her angle is, but there is an angle. Oh. Yeah, better say no.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed.
Don't
with
badmouth my baby March. Listen, I love
caution.
March,
It
but
goes
she is an
against our
idiot.
identity as the people of the Express.
But hey, I've got a soft
Accept
spot for
the
idiot
nature of
characters
the
in these games,
Trailblaze
okay?
would
I love
completely
Bernice.
change.
I love Cyssia, right? And
Anyway,
ZZZ.
We should
I
politely
love my
decline
lovable
for
idiots in
now.
my gacha games. Alright, let me go ahead and pour off some more tea. Stuff does not need very long to steep. Carrying this Descendia? Nice, man. Cyssia being playable cannot wait. She's already had her drip marketing done, so she's gonna be playable right after the Angels of Delusion, looks like. Although, I don't know where Nangong fits into it. I think it's like... Because it's got to be something like, I think that what they're saying so far in terms of like ZZZ, like future characters, is it should be Suna right now and then Arya second half, right? And then it's going to be Nangong first half, and then I think Sissia second half, and then chat, I think the next patch, it's going to be S-Rank Billy. There have been leaks talking about S-Rank Billy being the next character, and I remember they said he's Rupture, but I don't remember what element. He's going to be a Rupture, like main DPS. S-Rank Billy, bro, I'm excited. I'm going to be able to save enough, like skipping the Angels of Delusion, that I can get Sissia and S-Rank Billy. I'm excited. Also, Big Brother playable one? Maybe second half after Billy. I don't know. But everybody thought that he was going to be like the playable character for the patch after next, right? But yeah, it looks like it's going to be S-Rank Billy instead. I don't know. Maybe he'll become playable. Maybe he won't. We'll see. He doesn't have a drip marketing yet.
What does your gut tell you?
Yes, Bird Boy. What do you think?
Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
This is my moment. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. I don't make a good welt. I'm gonna do my best, but I don't make a good welt. They're probably trying to use us. They want to make the Trailblaze the boss. They're probably trying to use us, bro. No, yeah, they're using us.
The IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to
well, Unk, have a great stream. Still doing the story myself. Currently in the car on the way home, so I'm gonna head out. No worries, MCB. Thank you for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a good one. We will see you around. Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I think Jade is using us. We better say no.
We
better say no.
Valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Let me know when you watch that video. It's so good. I will, man. I'm definitely not going to watch it on stream because we have very limited time today, but I'll check it out after stream for sure.
So,
looks good.
Let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Yo, Farina Main, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Very much appreciate that. I trust everyone's judgment. I've made my opinion clear. Yeah, I have.
I abstain.
Abstain? Sunday doesn't feel like he's really part of the crew yet. Honestly, I respect it. And then where's Black Swan? Gonna crash out? What's going on?
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Yeah, you tell her.
I suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
Sunday sure did abstain. He did not vote one way or another.
Somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Yeah.
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience.
My Descendia teammates are idiots? Dude, you want to talk about crashing out? I was crashing out yesterday.
After leaving Amphoria,
I was crashing out yesterday.
The Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
I'm not your bitter ex, Sunday, probably.
When that time comes,
that would be quite an interesting story.
The Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
Uh-huh. But yeah, dude, I was big crashing out yesterday over Helldivers 2. Any Helldivers 2 players in chat?
Might be more familiar to Miss
Dude, we were
Himiko.
playing the there's a special event going on in Helldivers 2 right now where we're invading the robot homeworld of Cyberstan, right? And on this homeworld there are what are called like Vox something. They're like Vox tanks. They're big ass tanks and cyborgs who are absolute fucking bastards. They run up on you with shotguns and kick you and shit. It's awful. But yeah, while we were playing this match, these matches are really hard. One of our teammates brought just all of the mines. Like all of the mines that you can bring. And dude, we were stepping on them left and right, using up all our goddamn reinforcements, so we failed the mission because of it. Dude, I've never blocked somebody in Helldivers. I fucking blocked that guy. That guy was trolling the shit out of us. Because we died more to his mines than any of the fucking robots. I was like, this is absolutely unfun to play. Bullshit. Crazy, man. I was crashing out.
The moon of Planarcadia is full again.
Oh, that sounds more like where we're going.
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it.
Go home? Himiko, are you from Planarcadia? Are you a silly goose? What the heck? Himiko's homeland? Is that where the Express departed from anew? Oh my god, chat, Himiko's a silly goose.
Full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Damn.
Stable and prosperous as usual.
Oh, you're just starting? Yep. Only just starting, yeah.
IPC's most valuable.
Himiko is so not a silly goose. Himiko comes from silly goose
Although I
stock.
cannot visit there in person.
You know, this actually makes a lot of sense. We are slated to get a Himiko altar. That will be elation. So maybe Himiko is a silly goose, chat.
Welcoming ceremony.
Welcoming ceremony. Let's go. Let's do it.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Serious
Sorry for
consideration,
taking
indeed.
up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to
Maybe her coffee's so bitter because she is bitter. She is not a silly goose. I think Himiko is secretly a silly goose. We'll see. This quest is so long. So far, I don't even know how far I'm into it. I've been skipping the entire time. Crazy.
Years since I last heard that.
Crazy, bro.
It's clear.
That's okay. We got today. We got tomorrow. We'll get through it.
Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you ready to go back and check it out?
You manipulative bastard, Jade.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
You've been going for like 3 hours? It's crazy.
The civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland.
Oh, cat time.
And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Man, that's cool. That's some good background. I didn't know that. Look at this baby cat. Look at her. Look how pudgy she is. Look at how pudgy this cat is. Oh, little baby cat. She hates. She hates everything about this. Mwah. Daisy's so cute. She is so cute. Look at her. She's a baby. Poor little baby cat. Oh, she's so mad. Baby, I'm setting you... Here, you can have lap time. You can have lap time while we do the story. Won't that be fun? Won't that be fun? Don't run away. Stop it. Stop it.
Well, I've been away.
Yo, Xenia, what's up?
so
Welcome to the
long.
stream. Daisy, stop.
To
Come
be
on, hang out with
honest,
me. Oh,
I'm
she's so mean.
also not quite sure.
How are you? I'm good. Hanging out, chilling.
Don Hung, March 7th, and you.
Daisy, no, don't
You've
hit
all
Lucky.
grown so much during your
God.
time in Glorious.
She ran up on Lucky and Lucky like
Has become a true
flattened himself to the floor, got ready to
believer.
fight, and then she just walked away.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested,
Trailblazer
do
no
we
longer.
become a core force
That's the
against
same
the
meaning.
destruction?
That's a really
This question
interesting
serious
thing,
thought
right?
Before we depart, going back to where the Trailblaze began again.
Chat, I know
could be a
I'm the
way to
coolest, but
reconnect
ain't
with
no
our
way I'm
original
doing
purpose.
90% of DMG in this Gisendia.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. But hey, happens, man.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
Sure.
So
What,
do
we're
you
just gonna
think?
go for vacation then?
That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
It's not like her vote was gonna make or break the decision, though. The Express crew is quite a bit bigger than it once was. So you know what's interesting is that we didn't pick up any new Express crew in version 3 because everybody from Amphorius was like essentially digitally stored in As I've Written. Do you guys think that throughout version 4 maybe we'll pick up another like new Express crewmate? Because we've got like Sunday and Black Swan who are like pretty much part of the ship, part of the crew now, right? At least for now. Maybe they won't always be. But it's entirely possible that during version 4 we pick up a new crewmate, or 2, or 3, or something, right? We'll see. Maybe we will. Maybe the Yai Sakura XP will join us on the Express or something.
I heard you have some ideas about the next
We will
stop.
see. Where were you just now? Will you come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the
No, I was just talking
Express
about
has
this.
come to an end.
No.
The memo keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I
Aw.
must return to report.
No.
This journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories.
I know how
Your
important that
trust
is to you.
And my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so
Ooh.
I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a
Oh,
crewmate has
Constance.
agreed to help me out.
Constance agreed
She's
to help.
waiting for me.
Chat. It's canon, they fucking again. Are you going to erase your memories with us? Ooh.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere
Lucky, come here.
else.
Lucky's mad the
When
bedroom
you
door is
miss
closed.
Me, gently call out to me in your thoughts.
Based GU, I'd fuck both of them too.
The ladies
Hey,
from
same,
within
same.
March 7th knows how to find me.
Something, something, oh, to be a
If I
fly on
need
the wall in
help
that
when I'm
room.
nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Sleepyhead. God damn it. Until we meet again. To be Acheron in that constellation. You kidding, bro? Acheron's losing, like Black Swan was kind of going after Acheron a little bit, you know? A little bit. Why only 50 years? Because I think after 50 years they will have learned their lesson, you know? And they can come back.
Planarcadia.
Got 100 Vosphor, now to go through the torture of trying to get Arcane Kamisato? You get Arcane Kamisato from 1999 Reputation. You can just go run like 1999 bounties and then spend the standing on Arcanes. It's actually super not hard to get. I kid you not, I still have donuts from Fat Thursday. Dude, I heard about Fat Thursday online. I didn't know about it before, but apparently it's just a day where you just eat like junk food, like whatever. It's like a yearly holiday. Crazy stuff, man.
Clearly.
Unk would be
all
mega Unk by then and won't
iron
remember to
sent shockwaves
stream.
across the universe.
Won't remember to
And the
stream.
usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger.
Unk
to
would be
dancing on a knife's
77 by
edge,
then? That's
and
true.
she's always
That is
made it
true.
out in one piece.
Chat, if I was 77, would I still be Unk or would I be Gramps by then?
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to
Peepaw?
Amphorius,
Peepaw's fair.
let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Oh, well, line. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Alright, sounds good.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
Yeah, let's do it.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Yes, sir, I agree. It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go, off to Planarcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, conduct.
The head is so silly. I love the stupid little mem hat.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Alright, chat, taking bets. Is anything weird gonna happen?
Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
Anything weird happen? Cutscene? Okay, chat, something weird happens. Oh! Wait, it's her! It's her. Wow, it's Yai Sakura. Holy shit.
I dreamed it again.
Dreamed it again.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more
Why something weird? The
over-the-top
Express
than what
exploded.
that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
What do you know about the Express?
There's
What?
nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
Ah, dude, she's pretty. Why weird? It's Aha's signature move. I mean, anything other than just getting where we're going without anything happening is something weird happening, you know? The Express is not supposed to just explode. Voldy throwing around his account information? Yeah. Already manages ZZZ though. Yeah, true. So sometimes, you know, like Voldy's accounts are not super accessible because he has device limitations, weaker phone and PS4. So some people in chat have graciously offered to manage his accounts. I hope voluntarily, right? I hope you guys aren't like pushing yourselves too far with the gacha accounts, but like, hey, sometimes it's fun to manage another account, you know? It gives you more time to spend in the game if you don't have stuff to do on your main account. But yeah, hopefully all like voluntarily and you know, in good what would you call it? Good faith, all that good stuff, right? Aha, blew up the Express once though. Why not do it again? Is that like simulated universe lore? When the fuck did that happen? Dude, I need to read the simulated universe shit. I told them they can drop it if it's too much. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm doing fine. Good, just checking. But yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. We already heard her say that. Let's let it keep going.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Hey, whoa. Don't talk at the camera.
You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Is she talking at the camera? Hey, fuck, what? You can't do that.
Stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Oh yeah, it was just a dream. See, the Express got there fine. Wait, is that where the Astral Express landed? Literally a train station? Yo. Alright.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
They have a train station.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Dude, that's so cool. It's like in the space station. It docked to the space station too.
Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home?
Aha canonically is down bad for Akavili and Nanook too. I wonder if there's some kind of connection there.
Connecting to local communications.
You didn't watch the trailer, did you? I never watched the version trailers, but I did watch the cinematic with Aha like being silly with Nanook. Wait, is this Yaoguang? Wait, who is this? No? No, her hair's too long. Who are you? Pearl! Oh!
From the IPC's.
Dude, she's so pretty. She gives me like Kokomi vibes a little bit.
Now,
Whoa, dude, she's pretty.
legal representative and CEO
Hot woman jump scare.
I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
But yeah, honestly, chat, hot take. I never watch the trailers for 2 reasons. 1, trailers are sometimes just literally spoilers for the story, right? 2, trailers are often just like misleading clickbait. Right? You guys remember when there was like the trailer for the version event in Genshin where we got the Fontaine event where they're like, Nuvalet's been stabbed. Remember how that didn't happen? And it was just like some literally lying sensational like publication headliner and it was just nothing like that even happened. Like, I don't watch the trailers anymore because the trailers are just a combination of misleading and outright actual spoilers. Like, it's just not worth it. I would rather just go in blind, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but I would rather just go in, no preconceived notions, and just let the story tell itself to me, right?
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me.
No, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it.
Had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning.
She governs Planarcadia? Hello?
If I grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
Ooh.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
Pour more water from a tea.
What I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests.
There's a manga about Himiko founding the Astral Express. Is that in-game, or is it like a real manga, like outside of the game?
My choice of words, but I sincerely hope
like that one manga about what's her name from Genshin Impact who ascended to Celestia. What was her name? Vanessa, I think.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade.
Yeah, that kind of all good. I see. I have not seen it. Might have to look for it.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
Okay.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Phantasmoon of Elation. What is that?
The more
I mean, she's probably going to explain it.
During these divine games, distinguished guests from
The
across
two favorite mangas, Second Eruption from Honkai Impact 3rd, and that one? Is that good, huh? I'll have to check it out sometime.
Along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance.
Oh, that's going to be Yao Guang. Okay.
Surprised if you happen to run into
Okay, that's going to be Yao Guang. All right, cool. Cool.
Envoy?
Yeah.
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
Big shot.
Since you just arrived.
Second Eruption is like the peak of mangas in HI 3rd? I believe it. Ooh, ouch, hot. Hot teapot.
Feel free to ask them for anything you need.
Dude, the cats are so upset right now. Binge went in the bedroom and closed the door. I think she might be on the phone or something. And the cats are like ass mad about it. They're sitting outside the door, just balls of anger.
Enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Silly kitties. Also, Second Eruption will be officially an official physical manga? That's cool. That's really cool.
Different from Aventurines, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
She's a gambler? Oh, gamba. Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express is not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along. Damn, obviously it was part of their plan.
They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
This is also a stop on our trailblazing journey. I want to join the negotiations too.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Is no one staying on the train this time?
Why you two?
Wow, everyone disembarking.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some.
Wait, people
tough
know about
decisions
Sunday?
in these complicated circumstances.
You can't make an appearance in public? Why not?
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
I recommend Second Eruption to everybody who starts Honkai Impact 3rd because it explains some things that are easy to understand even without in-game context. Cool. Yeah, I would definitely have to take a look. I'm at this point, I tried Honkai Impact 3rd, and I just don't have the bandwidth for it as a game, man. I simply missed the boat on that one. So, like, I would love to one day watch, like, some story recaps and understand, like the actual story of Honkai Impact 3rd. But, yeah, I'm never gonna play it. I'm just kind of, it's a little before my time. I have too many games, and, like, I just don't have the time for it. It is what it is. Dude, I fucking hate these dialogue options. I'm already a grown-up. I saved the goddamn planet. I lived thousands of years in these cycles.
Grew up pretty fast then.
Marge, shut the fuck up.
Don't
Shut
worry,
up.
you two. Just make sure to come see
Fucking
me
hate
in the
those
parlor
dialogue
car
options where they
before you
accuse
leave.
the main character of being a child.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Okay. Where are we going? Okay, so we have to head to the parlor car and then hear out Himiko's request. Let's do it. All right.
Marge, you're here.
By the way, real quick chat, did you guys do the recent player survey in Honkai Star Rail? It gave 50 jades, so I don't usually do the surveys, but I did this one. Did you guys do the recent player survey in Star Rail? If you didn't, I recommend you do, because they asked some really sus questions. They asked some questions in that survey that made me nervous. Because mainly what the survey was about was how you feel about PvP content, basically. That was like the entire survey. And I was like, foot down, fuck no. Foot down, fuck no, do not put PvP in my game. I was answering harshly. Right? There was some co-op stuff, PvE co-op, I was like positive, thumbs up, right? PvE, co-op, playing with friends, yes, right? PvP, fuck no. Keep that shit out of my gacha games, bro. No. Didn't you say you would quit when PvP? I did. If they introduce actual PvP, where it is like players' characters against other players' characters, I quit the game. I'm done. Like, there's already been little events that are PvP, but they're PvP in the way that Windtrace is PvP, right? They're like Seal Slammers and the bird events, right? The little birdie guys, right? Those events, I don't count, because they're technically PvP, but they're self-contained minigames, right? If they do PvP, like straight up, like my characters versus your characters, I'm gone. Fuck that. Meanwhile, someone did PvP in Miliastra. I can't tell you how much I hate that gained traction online for a while. Every big content creator posted a short about it, and they all got like fucking millions of views. I cannot tell you how much I hate that was popular for a while. Absolutely hate. Dude, I've played gacha games with PvP systems. They are invariably the death of the game. Inevitably, right? Always. They are always the death of these fucking games. I used to play Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not proud of it, but I used to play it. Everything in that game was a competition. Even the PvP was a bracket-style tournament between other players. You'd be in a fucking a grouping with 100 players, and it was like, rank up points by fighting this boss, and first place gets a prize, and second and third place get a shittier prize, and everyone else goes and fucks themselves. And it's a game where you can straight up just buy resources to run more missions, and the better characters are not targetable because there's no guarantee systems at all. So it's just completely random what characters you get, and the game is basically an infinite money sink. And so everything is competitive. There's 1v1 fucking arena with one team against one. There's 3-team arena. There's live arena. There's all this bullshit that's like PvP. And then all the PvE tournaments are just more turning PvE content into PvP shit. And that's how they monetize these games. They're selling you competition. Even like the daily clan boss, where the goal is to just get bigger damage number, right? They turned that into a competition because now it's summing the clan's total damage and comparing you against 4 other clans in the fucking bracket. And first place gets big rewards. And so now clans are like, oh, you have to have certain damage or we're not going to let you in. Dude, the game became a fucking cesspit. The more and more that they turned everything into a competition, PvP kills these games. It kills these games, and I do not even want them to dip their toe into that shit. I was very, very, very harsh about it on the survey. And I would encourage you guys, if you feel the same way, fill out the survey, make your opinion known. No fucking PvP in these games. It is bad. It is very, very bad. And I promise you, if they ever did add PvP, it would not be balanced. They would not balance it. It could never be balanced, and it would be a whale cesspit. And they would put some fucking jades behind it, and you would just never get those jades. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Like no, fuck that. No, it's not what they should be putting their time or effort into. I feel very viscerally about it.
What mission do you have for us?
Very emphatic
It's a
about
long
it.
story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos.
I do not fuck with that.
And the winner might become an Eon.
Oh yeah, this
Would
shit.
that pique your interest?
The whole become aha for 1 minute. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it all you want. I do not fuck with that stuff, man. I don't play PvP games anymore. I just don't. I used to. There's a reason that I play these gacha games now. It's because they're not PvP. I've long since lost any interest in competitive gaming. It is just simply not for me anymore. I have a long and storied history with competitive games, and I promise you, like, they by and large just made my life worse. Like, I used to play ranked League of Legends. I was a worse human being for it, having played it back in the day. Binge will tell you, she remembers. I like Mario Kart. Mario Kart is only very, very, like, lightly PvP. It's like a party game more than anything. I'm talking about genuine competitive games, right? Which gachas always devolve into, because they add leaderboards and ranking and all that bullshit. I already don't like that they track that in ZZZ. But if you guys haven't noticed, I fucking ignore those rankings in all the endgame modes where they rank it, right? It's a controller on the wall party game? Yeah, exactly, right? If I won and became an Aeon, I would conjure up a glorious sandwich. It would be funny. Aha would approve. Yep. Anyway, that's my rant. I just had to rant a little bit about that. I absolutely the fuck not with PvP in these games, man. Oh, Bombardier is actually one that I don't have. I just care about polychromes. Who cares if I'm top 48% or top 5%? That's exactly where I'm at too. I don't care about the rankings. I don't even want to know. Like, it's bad enough that they track it at all. They do that shit to basically just like bait whales into spending more, right? Because they're only going to get top 1% or top 0.1% or whatever if they whale out for E6, S5 everything, right? So fuck that. It's stupid that they even track it, but at least there's no rewards tied to the leaderboards, right? The day that there's rewards tied to a leaderboard like that, bro, that shit is an absolute cesspit. It's awful.
You two saw that special moon in the
Anyway,
sky, didn't
done
you?
ranting. Let's go back to enjoying the story.
That's a piece of
I just had to mention that.
Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon.
Okay.
And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl
Okay.
mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group
Nice,
of
caught the
moon
Bombardier.
actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an
Hoyo is
Eon.
just telling stories about moons recently. That's what they're doing. Next thing you know, in ZZZ, we're going to be up there closing hollows on the moon. Oh, man. Is meeting an Aeon really that special? Could this Aeon be? What's the deal with becoming an Aeon? Yeah, so I guess, well, this is a stupid fucking question, but let's ask it anyway. Is meeting an Aeon special?
Not really. As far as I know,
What?
many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience.
I thought that was a
with them.
stupid fucking question, because, like, of course it's special
Like
to talk
the
to an Aeon.
IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits, and you can get a close-up view of
1.8
Klaproth from an
billion?
orbital ship at Pier Point.
Oh.
But the Phantom Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well.
I've noticed that if I spend money on Genshin, my luck increases. It's rigged. I tell you, rigged? It's not rigged. I've spent money and gotten unfathomably unlucky. Big Lalo Logistics Party event in Wuwa starts tomorrow. Nice. Definitely not being Terminus's golden child. Yeah. On ZZZ, half the moon is infected with hollows. Yeah, the story is eventually going to go there, man. I don't know how, but the story of ZZZ is eventually going to take us to the moon. It will. Hoyo loves their moons, bro. They love their moons. Okay, so yeah, the Aeon's definitely aha.
Aha, the elation.
Yep.
Legend has
We
it
already know that,
they
'cause we've been paying
personally
attention.
Started the Phantom Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of.
I'm almost
much
out of water in my kettle.
speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks.
Closest
with
to
this
humans?
Miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Oh, I see. So what's the deal with becoming an Aeon? What's that all about?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest,
Supplicant?
the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
In 3.8, it was literally like Terminus was our biggest wingman. It was Trailblazer. Dad, can you help me use your power to revive my girlfriend in Terminus? No problem, I got you.
It's not surprising that they would do something like this.
Pretty much, pretty much.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners,
Himiko casually revealing that some mortals have and factions have their ways to speak with an Aeon. Yeah, you know, I kind of don't. I kind of don't fuck with that, because, like... No, you know what? Hold on.
Within a scroll painting.
Hold on. So this could be reasonable, right? This could be a reasonable thing. Because, like... It's gonna depend per Aeon, right? So, like think back to Herda, right? Herda had to set up a whole space station-wide experiment and do a whole thing that basically would put the entire space station in danger just to get a single moment of contact with Noose, right? But Aha is just easy to contact, and apparently Klapoth is just easy to contact, and a bunch of factions have their ways to just talk to their Aeons, right? Apparently Fu Li is easy enough to contact as well for the Garden of Remembrance, like, or the Garden of Recollection, rather, like, okay, but Herda had to, like, rig an entire, like, thing in the space station to get a moment of contact with Noose, like, I don't know. Like, that kind of storytelling from casual dialogue without massive exposition? I mean, yeah, no, I agree with you in that sense, but it seems kind of unbelievable, because until now, contact with Aeons has been a thing that is coveted, rare, right? Like Aeons don't really meddle in the affairs of everyday mortals all that often, right? Their glance going to Pathstriders and you know, imbibing their power into Emanators is a rare and coveted thing. And now factions just have, like, a cell phone that can call their god? Like, come on. I guess it obviously would depend on the Aeon, right? Like, it makes sense that Aha likes to fuck with people. That's, like, their whole thing, right? So it makes sense that there's ways to contact Aha and talk to them, which would be, like, omega dangerous anyway. I don't think Glypoth is contacting humans, just seeing him work for a few hours, and that's it. Yeah, I guess, like, Aeons are physical manifestations that are just out in the cosmos. I guess the IPC would keep tabs on where Glypoth is at all times, right? Like, why not? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense a little bit. It's fine. We'll believe it for now.
Wishes were granted, and what became of them? Only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Okay. Pouring some more tea, by the way. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna fucking become God.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show.
Klapoth is known for ignoring the IPC and their offerings of materials to help him. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, right? That's why I'm saying, like, why is it so easy for factions to contact their Aeon?
At its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these,
if I had the money to burn, I would absolutely watch Klapoth work. Yeah, if you had a casual 1.8 billion credits to burn on an afternoon, you know? Yeah, why not?
But what's important
it would be cool.
Is that you make your own decisions, such as
Noose in 3.7 could be Aha in disguise? I doubt it. I don't think the story makes much sense unless Noose is actually involved, because the whole point is, Iron Doom wants to kill Noose, and Herda had to commune with, Noose.
This world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew.
But I have seen the theory that, like, Noose was, like, Aha in disguise because of the thing where they call the Trailblazer Akivili, and, like, the exclamation points, it's synonymous with how Aha talks in the simulated universe. I've seen the theory, but I don't know if I buy it. If Noose was actually just not involved the whole time, that I feel like that would kind of retroactively kill a little bit of the stakes in the story, you know? Alright, I trust our navigator.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of.
What if we were Aha the entire time? Well, I think it's more likely that we were Akivili the whole time.
See what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Maybe. Probably not. All right, hi, March.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing
Chat, this tea is
expeditions,
really good.
I've totally figured it out.
Figured it out, huh?
The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
God, March is right. Wait.
When the door opens, keep your eyes
Wait,
peeled.
March is so right. Okay, who are we gonna meet first? Watch it be Sparkle, bro. Watch it fucking be like Sparkle in her like Sparksy persona. God. Keep your eyes peeled, March. Open them up. Boo!
The cosmos.
No, 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 no. It's Sparkle. It's Sparkle. Hi, Sparkle. As dressed as Lygus.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
Xandar 2?
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
I'm waiting for the veil to come down and it be Sparkle. I'm waiting. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's somehow both hilarious and infuriating. I think I've figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My lady
Hi, Sparkle.
to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Okay, so remember what March said? The first person that we encounter is involved in some ground-shaking secret. Hi, Sparkle.
Sparkle?
She's gonna be very important for this quest.
You all along?
March, don't look so disappointed.
Well, this time I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor.
Cultural advisor? Okay.
Tour director for the
For some reason, I believed it was Xandar 2. He does have 8 more segments out in the cosmos, according to him, right? So it's not impossible that one could be here. But, no, I didn't buy it for a second. I rewatched the 3.7 cutscene with Noose, and you can see the mirrory text not real. As if that Noose back then wasn't Noose. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like that would take a little bit away from that moment then for me. Because Herta's whole thing was that she essentially like... Herta's whole thing was that she briefly self-coronated with Noose so that Iron Tomb couldn't. Right? And if what she did was coronate with Aha, then it takes all the hype out of that. Right? And her interfacing with Noose was like that one moment of like, why do you trailblaze? Whatever, right? If it's not Noose, then that completely kills that story moment. Like not imagine if it was Aha's prank from the start. Like no, that just retroactively absolutely kills that story moment because there was no actual stakes. No, I would hate that. That would suck. like Herta went to such great lengths to interface with Noose and self-coronate herself so that Iron Tomb couldn't at great personal risk. Even getting so much as like all of the other geniuses to agree to leave her the fuck alone while she did it, right? If it was just Aha the whole time, then it absolutely kills all of that. Because then there was no stakes. Iron Tomb wasn't after Aha, right? Noose was off fucking off in some corner of the universe and was not even involved at that point. That would suck. No. I get the want to like look into everything and try to like find little hidden secrets, but in that case I think that would just really take away from that quest, at least for me.
10 points for the Astral Express.
Wow, nice rolled R there, Sparkle.
I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero.
The not real text is getting to me. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that you're wrong. They very well may have done that. I'm just saying that will take quite a bit away from that scene for me if they do commit to that.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about
Minor, she says after blowing up most of Petticody. Sparkle's she's just a girl, man. She's just a girl, alright?
So are you coming with me or
She's just a silly goose. Let's go. This is also part of trailblazing.
Fine. But
Binge,
from
he is
now
so
on,
mad at you
no
for
more
closing that door.
pretending to be someone else.
What was that?
Lame.
I know, but you could have let him be in there with
Shall we
you.
get going?
He was so mad. You should have seen the cats were pissed. Whoa, what the heck is that? Oh my god. Wait, that thing has a giant sword on its forehead. I still find it unbelievable that Iron Tomb actually destroyed the entire universe. Like, actually? Yeah, I agree. Because I feel like if... Like Iron Tomb's goal was never to destroy the universe. Iron Tomb's goal was to destroy the erudition, right? Yeah, I agree. The ending of Amphorius was a little wishy-washy, a little all over the place. Developers of the interplanar jump game Star Rabbit have placed nameless Wispe with the diverse personalities all over Planarcadia. You can gather them by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching them inside the jump. Okay. If you gather all of them, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will be greatly reduced. Okay. Yo, Gibran, welcome to the stream. Bro, I have Hyacinth and Kafka. You think I should pull Hycillins or Evernight? Ooh. Do you have... I guess the question is, do you have, like, Casterus and, like, either Tribi or Cyrene? Because if you do, Evernight's amazing value. If you have, Ooh, it's tough to say, man, because Kafka Hycillins are really good together. And you can use Hyacinths as sustain for them. But if you get Evernight, Evernight can be a main DPS. You can do Evernight, Hyacinth, and, like, RMC, and, like, some other support, some other general support. I don't know. Kind of depends on who you have. I guess, honestly, for your account, it depends on who else you would want to pull in the future. You could go for either very reasonably and just go for their other good teammates on future reruns. If you go for Hycillins now and you have enough pulls left over afterwards, you can also Black Swan, which would be the full DOT team, right? No Casterus, but have Tribi. You could run a team... Hold on one second, let me pause Sparkle's yapping. You could run a team that is like Evernight main DPS with Remembrance MC and Tribi and Hyacinth, and that's a very reasonable team. Or you could run a team that is like Kafka and Hycillins with like Ranmei and any sustainer, and you could have a very reasonable DOT team. But with Black Swan's Nova Flare, I would argue that Black Swan is like such a good third slot now for that team that if you were going to go for Hycillins, you would want to also plan to get Black Swan. You would want to try to get both. So you could probably put together a functional, like, strong team easier by going for Evernight than by going for Hycillins. But personally, I'm a big fan of the DOT team. I really, really like it. And if you already have Kafka, going for Hycillins and then eventually going for Black Swan as well is like gonna produce you a really strong team. So it's kind of like you kind of just have to pick a direction and judge how many like resources you have available to you before the banners roll over, you know? It's kind of a preference thing. You have reasonable teams on both sides. I took Sparkle for my free pick for my Archer team, and now I have Archer, Yaoguang, Sparkle, and Donghung PT as a team, and now it's cooking. Yeah, dude, I actually used that to clear one of the Knight's 3 stars. It was a 2-cycle, but it was almost a 1-cycle. It was really close. Skipping everyone for Evanescia? I wish you luck, man. I like Evanescia, too. I'm definitely also going to go for her. That's why I got Yaoguang. I think Yaoguang's going to be a great support for her. Nanook is picky. It took Finon to get him to acknowledge him. See, the theory that I had heard is that Nanook has like a limited number of Lord Ravagers that he can have. So the whole like him identifying Finon as like a destruction emanator whose like path specialty is like, because every emanator has like a path that they want to destroy, right? That is their goal to destroy. And Finon's was to destroy the destruction. Right? But the thing is that, like, if Nanook has a limited number of emanators, a limited number of Lord Ravagers, but doesn't that mean that one would have had to have, like, died or become not a Lord Ravager in order for Finon to take their place? Right? Maybe not. I remember hearing a theory about this at one point. I'm going all in for Kafka? Good luck to you, GU. I love Kafka so much. I will say, like if you're vertically investing in DOT, even investment is much better than vertical investment on Kafka. But, like, the DOT characters all have good E1s. All of them. Like, Hycillins E1 is good, Black Swan E1 is good, Kafka E1 is good. Hycillins E2 is also pretty good for damage. I think Black Swan E2 is also decent now. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll choose Hycillans, just because it's not common. I love the DOT team. I don't think you'll have any regrets with that. I just will definitely recommend try to get as many pulls as you can from the game, and try to get Black Swan as well before she disappears. Black Swan just got a Nova Flare, and her Nova Flare is really good. So she will definitely be your best third slot, but you can make it work with other characters like Ranmei. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck in your pulls. Iron Tomb was judged based on one thing. If it wins, it will be acknowledged as the Lord Ravager despite being created by Lygus. Funny thing was it did win, but Cyrene restored everything. That is what they said, yeah. Ranmei works in that team. The original DOT team back in the day, like the original like hyper DOT team in 2.0 was Kafka, Black Swan, Ranmei, and Huahua. That was like the team. And you can still run that team today, but you can do either Kafka, Black Swan or Kafka Hycillans. So yeah, it works. It's just not ideal anymore. Ranmei has been crept a little bit out by the existence of a third strong DOT character. Still trying to get Black Swan, but the sickness is kicking my butt. I see. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Starry. That's definitely not fun. All right, enough yap. Let's get back to the story. Do you have the jump scare? Not yet. Not yet. Skipping Yao Guang too, since it's not 100% confirmed if she's needed for Evanescia. It's pretty reasonable to assume that she's going to at least be a very strong Elation support. And Evanescia, it will be Elation. But it's also not wrong to get her on a rerun. I'm assuming that Yao Guang will be like Tribi, and so if you skip Yao Guang now and get Evanescia in 4.2 when she's slated to release for the anniversary, it's reasonable that Yao Guang will be like Tribi and rerun approximately every 4 patches, which means that she'll rerun in 4.3, about, give or take. And she may even rerun with Evanescia if they're really tied together. Got an E2S1? I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck.
Chat Eleanor is a hot proto-frame she's wife material. No other unique reason I say
God.
This. Certainly she doesn't have any weird traits.
Chat, for reference, she has like a 3-foot long tongue. Voldy caught. There's fine on aka Kevin XP who stole our bat for a second, and bam, it had Nanuk's attention. Had my attention too, bro. I was staring right at him. All right, hold on. Anyway, let's go back into the story, shall we? This thing was born from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could
the power of names.
reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power.
Wish
and
power,
it
okay.
sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Got sidetracked. This
Another nickname for Aha is the laughter. I like that. That's good.
An Imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you...
Nanook is a fan of the Mets, confirmed.
The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
Ooh.
When you get a chance, hop
Passengers
aboard
in
and
his
give me a
stomach, you
try.
say?
Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Man, I love this guy. He's just a jovial little fella.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But
It's not about the destruction. It's about the Mets, baby. The Mets. It's all about the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Imagine. That's absolutely
God.
mind-blowing.
Funny shit.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Okay. I was like, who is this?
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
That would be so
Having
funny.
heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just
Imagine
to
Sparkle
catch
just
a
gets
glimpse of the
arrested.
nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, wait, there's the dog, too.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now.
Yay, I'm a celebrity.
Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, here we are. Shall we look around a little bit and see if we can find any fun stuff, chests or other pickups? Is that a chest? Is this what chests look like? Hey, that's a chest. Basic treasure, nice. I like it. Oh, that's a cool little that's a cool little particle effect it does. Cool. So you know what's funny, by the way, chat? I can tell immediately already the inspiration. So background, right? We know how they took like an extra 2 weeks to like un-Japanize the area. They very obviously did not get rid of much of the bones of the area, because this is what train stations looked like in Tokyo when I visited. Like, this is exactly what they look like. The benches, the screens, the overhead like signs and everything. There were a few more like low-hanging signs, and the roof is definitely lower, but like, yeah, this is just what, like, even down to the escalator next to the staircases, this is exactly what the train stations look like in Japan. It's still so Japan Arcadia coded. See, that's the thing, right? Is that they basically had to like take as much of the Japan aesthetic out of it as possible, but they clearly left a lot of it in here. This is just what like Shibuya train stations look like, right? So Hoyo did not fumble the design. I'm happy about it. Yeah, it's cool that they managed to keep some of it. Hold on tight and put phones away. Yeah, dude, this is just what like the train stations look like. I mean, like, obviously everywhere in the world has train stations, but like I've been to Japan pretty recently, and this is what they look like, right? Like, this is what it was like. Yup, pretty much. They changed probably very small details. That looks like Tokyo Station. Exactly, it does.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on.
Wait, cute hair.
Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
March Bunny?
And that girl with the great
Hello, March Bunny?
so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon.
They still remained in the spirit? Yeah, and they probably really, like, toned down some in-your-face stuff, but they kept, like, the background. Like, if you've not been, you wouldn't recognize it, you know? Even the NPC designs are Japan-coded. That's true-ish. True-ish. Because, like, when I went to Japan, like, it was pretty much, like, the vast majority of people, like, 90% of people, were just, like, dressed in, like casual business wear. Very, like, not stand out. And then, like, we went to Disney one day, and then that was where you saw all the people that had, like, the foofy, like, the twin tails, and the crazy, like, you know, frilly, like, dresses and stuff, and the really, like, out there outfits. Like the more, like, anime-ified kind of look, you know? It was very, like, isolated to sort of, like, fun places like that, you know? But if it was just out on the street, it was very business casual, you know? I can't be the only one that thought Evanescence is a bunny girl, right? Well, she kind of is. She's designed off of Yae Sakura. So here, one sec. Yae Sakura. So she's designed off of Yae Sakura, who's supposed to be Kitsune, as far as I know. Ooh, that is a very large image. Hold on, let's zoom out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, so this is the original inspiration for the character from Honkai Impact 3rd. This is Yae Sakura, right? Or at least one variant of her. She's supposed to be Kitsune, as far as I know, right? Because, like, Yae Miko was designed off of her and is also Kitsune. But, like, yeah, her ears look a lot more bunny girl in Star Rail. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. I like Evanescence more. That's fair. Her JPVA is not the usual Miko JPVA, but it's Rin, who was Yae Sakura's baby sister in Honkai Impact 3rd. That's interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, this is sort of the character design inspiration. So this is actually a really, really good, like, splash art for her. Yeah, very, very excited for her. Cool character. She does look like it, actually. Yeah, true.
Dearest Dunk, May asked if you perchance could drop your team members' builds in DC for her to look at.
Oh, sure.
Our internet is bugging today.
I can, yeah. I'm in dialogue right now, but I will as soon as we have, like, control over our characters again. Or, you know what? Actually, better yet, I can just give May my UID, and she can look me up on Fribbles, right? Here, one sec. I already did? Wait, hold on. Let me put my UID in here, so it's 600, 500, 739. Let me double check and make sure that I have the right... Okay, I don't have my Black Swan in my showcase, so I can in a second. I have to pull somebody out of here and put in my Black Swan. Okay. Yeah, I have to pull one character out of here and put in my Black Swan. I'll probably pull out my Fei Xiao. And then I'll send over my Fribbles link.
Friends from Planarcadia?
Wow. The Trailblazer's voice sounds so different all of a sudden.
Hello there.
More performative a little bit. Would be awesome, for sure, for sure.
The laughter,
I need to work a little bit on my Black Swans build, I think. Her planers could be better. God, Miss Raccoon! Give me a kiss! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa there. Give autographs like crazy, bow repeatedly to the fans, blow kisses to everyone! Alright, let's blow some kisses. Mark's just like, what the fuck? Look at the screen and realize Sparkle looks comically small. She's very short.
Please maintain order.
Was that the Miyabi step on me? Maybe. Similar idea. Donghung would crash out around those fans. Yeah, true. My introverted goat. True.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
God, true. Funny stuff. All right. Yeah, it's amazing, but it's a bit too crowded, isn't it?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
Today's schedule is packed. Yes, we have things to do.
Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat.
Noodle-looking cat? Look at him. Oh my god, dude, he reminds me of Sausage Cat.
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton.
Oh my goodness. Chat, they put Sausage Cat in Star Rail. Holy.
Cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the Station Master? This world is so...
I love him. I love him with all my being.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today,
They stand from smallest to tallest. True.
So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay. So wait, can I... Yeah, I can change my showcase now. So here, let's do this. So Trailblazer profile. Let's do this. Yo, chat. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think anybody's gonna want to borrow my Acheron or my Phynon anymore. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my Nova Flared like Black Swan in there, right? In the trial characters so that people can like try her out. And then I'm going to change my other showcase around. This one. So we'll keep Herda in there, we'll keep Firefly. I wanna probably take these two out. And we'll put in Phynon so that I can still see his build. And then we'll put in... Maybe put in my Yao Guang, just because like I want to see how my build is doing, you know? Ooh, and I would like to know how well my... Hold on, let's do this. Let's go 2, 3, because I want to know how her build is too. Alright, let's go something like that. Sure, why not? That'll be my new showcase. So yeah, so once that refreshes, it'll probably take a bit, but you can look me up on Fribbles and then have my builds. Yeah, all of my builds will be there. Sure. I like the way that Donghung cares about us, told us to rest despite experiencing the brunt of Amphorius. Like, he went with us. Pretty much he did, yeah. True. Really is the Vanguard of the Express? True. Are there chests around? I'm looking for chests. Oh, I can just slip out here, actually. Oh god, people just spawned out of nowhere. Hold on. I'm looking for chests and stuff. Trash can. Seeing a trash can always inspires a sense of familiarity, like running into an old friend in a foreign land, even if it looks different now. Chat, unrealistic. There are no trash cans in Japan. In, like, all of Japan. There are no trash cans anywhere, except, like, in convenience stores, basically. It's crazy. So, probably that's what they did. They added trash cans.
We can use it.
Oh, wait, dude, the new outfit. I totally forgot. Hold on, one sec. I forgot I bought that. Hold on. Where's my Trailblazer? Where do I... Outfits. There we go. Okay, so I've got the new headpiece, and then we've got this one. I forgot to equip this. It's cool. It's like the exact same outfit, but instead of yellow, it's like red. It's kind of cool. I like that. And then we have the funny mem hat. This one you can get for like $3 right now. And I don't have these two. I don't know how you get these. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. I think this might be new stuff, maybe. Ooh, that's kind of elegant. I bet that would look better with the other outfit, though. And there's this one. It's kind of more on theme for the planet. It had Chinese details on the back and front. Oh, the dragon! Whoa! Yo! Wait, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and right here too. I love that. Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, this outfit is sick. I love the little cat cake, the little trash can cat cake. Nah, but we gotta go with the goofy mem hat if it's the scene. Buy the loading one? I probably will. I don't need to buy it now though. Nah, it's all right. I'll probably get it eventually, but I'll just keep with the mem hat for now. Don Hung gave it to us? Yeah. Cube is from the event. Yeah, the event that I haven't done yet. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, let's get back over here. I'm exploring around. All right, what's this? What is this? Investigate? More to do? Okay, talk to Sparkle. Why is Archer so OP? Dude, I love playing with Archer recently. Archer's great. He's one of the more interesting characters they've released recently. Archer hitting more damage to my face shout ult with one skill? Dude, I love Archer. He's so much fun. He's such a good character. The Sparkle Nova Flare for him was so good. Archer was a big benefactor. Bro has 50 crit damage? God. I want to work on my Archer's build. I want to make him stronger. Yep, he's OP. He's definitely really good, yeah. People survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension.
Yeah, man. It's like if you're a recent like new player and you started a new account around the time that you could get free Archer, and you got like the free Don Hung like Permancer Terra, and then now you can get free Sparkle. It's like a whole team.
I'm doing it anyway, Kek.
Archon Fold? I have no idea what that is either.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC...
I just need the Evan Estia team and I got 3 teams? Sounds good, man. I'm telling you though, Yao Guang will almost certainly be part of that team. Don't have his light cone though. I was lucky. I had a lot of pulls to do that version that he came out. I got Fine on and Sunday. So I did a bunch of pulls, so I got his light cone for free through the event that gives it to you if you did like some 200 pulls or whatever.
Must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the interplanar jump.
Still skipping Yao Guang for now. I'd rather get the E2S1. That's fair enough. I just don't know who you would play her with if not Yao Guang.
Instead,
Yao Guang is Archer's current best in slot. Is she really? What does she do that's so good for Archer? Because I played her with the team and I felt like that Cypher would probably just be better now.
Let's dive into the
What does Yao Guang do for Archer that's like good for him? I figured she was just like a reasonable support. Ooh. Whoa, holy shit. I almost just knocked over my my whole teapot. With free Sparkle, you can use the F2P team, Archer, Sparkle, Remembrance MC, and Peter. Yeah, true. It's a really, really strong premium free team. Very good team. Elation boost plus all res pen with ult, but Archer doesn't get anything from Elation boost. Because like Elation boost is nice for Yao Guang, but Archer doesn't use it. So like the all type res pen is fine, but like Cypher can give you nearly 100% defense shred, and also like store damage and contribute more personal damage than the Aha instance. I don't think Yao Guang is best in slot, honestly. Mainly it's for the all type res pen. I don't think it's enough to compete with Cypher though. I just don't think it's enough to compete with Cypher's defense shred. I used her, it was fine, it was reasonable. But I don't know if it would necessarily be like best in slot.
Oh wait, on closer inspection,
Dude, we're platforming, let's go! We're platforming, let's go, I'm a little raccoon guy. I love that the Trailblazer is just synonymous with raccoons at this point. It's great. Tribby gives that too, that's true. I just use my E6 Cypher for Archer. Well, of course, E6. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh! Whoa, we're turning around? Dude, this is cool. I like this little minigame. What? This is cool. Up we go. Haha, dude, this is fun. We got a little Super Mario Odyssey going on.
The music changed.
Whoa. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, alright. Well, Dude, this is great. This is hilarious. What a funny little minigame. This is fascinating. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming that the recent event is like more of this, right? Dude, this is great. This is phenomenal. My goodness. Sparkle just like upside down next to us. Wow, it's me on a billboard. Holy shit. Whoa, what is that? Big ass dragon? Sparkle elegant as ever. Oh, right on the head. Oh god, head to head is crazy. Main character almost killing Sparkle. Jesus.
I was about to go to heaven.
So did we catch March, or I guess we must have, right? This is why I like the story. It's goofy. Yeah, it seems fun. I like it. No big deal. I'm already used to this. True, Pentacody happened there too. Man. Sparkle not so elegant. Sparkle had a great landing. And then we just landed on her. Prefer this over the Amphoria story? We're all gonna die 24/7? I liked the Amphoria story. I really liked the more intense vibe. I didn't really so much love the ending of Amphorius. I thought that it fell a little flat. But all the way up to 3.4, I thought Amphorius was peak. Most unserious story in HSR? Awesome. It'll be good to have a nice little tonal break, you know? It is our vacation. True, true. Damn. That guy's big.
It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
Sparkle, you bastard.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
Sparkle, you bastard.
That big fella is called a thunder coil.
Oh, man.
Don't worry. To him,
Story will still have a lot of dark sides, though, I'd imagine, for being a vacation. I mean, if it's just all fun and whimsy, like, there's no intrigue, right? So obviously there's gonna be stuff going on.
with a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and
When did Astral Express vacations ever end well? True.
around that pillar?
Sparkle being a menace? True. True.
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society.
Okay.
Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
Oh no, what a terrible fate.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
Oh no, the worst possible outcome.
Under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption.
Oh no, a job!
Prank shows and
The least elating thing possible.
the express arriving. Look, what's up with
Sparksy was freaky? We're not there yet, man. Let's not talk about that yet. We're not there yet. I'm sure we'll get there. Imagine being a Jello when you have to work. I know, that'd be awful. That person looks just like me.
I looks like? That is you.
Wow, I'm famous. Mom, get the camera.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this.
Don't spoil or Voldy's banning? True, true.
The IPC spends on you. They expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch.
Oh, I'm trying to E6 have an SC2. Good luck, man. Good luck. All you need to do is get super lucky. All you need is one singular 10 pull to E6 a character. Yo! back to back to back to back raids. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, boy Alexis with the raid again. I think Voldy's gonna get to me quicker on the shout out here. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Not even a little spoiler. We're swinging to kill. True, true. E6 by 3 mains. It's hard without being a whale. Absolutely, it is. Dude, thank you for the raid again. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, man? How was your stream today? What were we playing? Welcome in, man. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you, dude.
Hello.
Yo, wait, it's the Kombini. They got the Kombini. Dude, they didn't un-Japanify this area literally at all. Here, let's buy a bunch of new consumables. Why not? Got a nice little bat toy thing. Decreases enemy speed. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're buying all of these. We're gonna have ourselves a little bit of memorabilia. We buy out the shop. Give me that. Screw my credits. I don't need them. I got 44.5 million of them, even after building Yao Guang. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, Arctic Fox Fang. Welcome, yo boy Alexis. How was the stream, dude? How was the stream? Hopefully it went well. Thank you again for tossing the raid over here, homie. I appreciate it. Unk be whaling? It's not whaling. Listen, this is not real money, okay? Look at this number. There's so many digits I can't even count them all. Finally started chapter 2. Nice, man. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Send a receipt to Jiggy One or Kafka. Yeah, sure. Wait, is the store called Infinity 11? Infinity 11. They're not subtle, bro. This is still just Japan. It's crazy. They are not subtle. Holy. All right, let's walk around. Let's look around. There's stuff here. Interplanar jump difficulty 5? Let us detour.
Ritter, why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
Call me Super Mario. All right. If I hold on to this, I'll be fine. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Look at this. All right, up we go, up we go, up we go. Okay, wait, what happens now? Oh, okay, it's like a ladder. I was like, is that spikes? It's not spikes. Got a blue Archon shard for this thing, nice. Okay, wait. Oh, you can double jump, I forgot. I totally forgot you can double jump. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm holding onto the bottom of this thing now. Oh, I'm on top of it. I'm a platforming Jimbis. Okay, I'm assuming I cannot jump here. Oh, okay. My bad. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. 7-Eleven is so popular in Thailand that it's shorthand for mini-marts like Band-Aid and Jacuzzi. I see, I see. That is, that makes sense, honestly. Did I get an achievement just now? Oh, it gives you an extra jump. Whoa, okay. Shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's doable. It's the Netracells mission, but it's actually called Archon Hold, not Archon Fold. It's the Netracells mission. It's called Archon Hold? Wait, why would it be called that? Oh, no, what? Man, why am I awful? Not ignoring the legend Bread. Oh, I didn't see. What's up, Bread? Welcome to the stream. My bad, man. How goes everyone that's completely normal, not special at all, just another day? True. I'm doing well. I'm hanging out, chilling, streaming. You know how it goes. Oh, fuck. How do I get up there? So, Flash, what's up? Alright, wait. How do I get to the... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Let me up! Oh, fuck, dude. I'm the worst guy ever. I'm the worst guy ever! Oh my god, I'm the worst at platforming. Fuck! Okay, wait, there we go. I thought I had plans today. My own homie went AWOL, though? What happened? What were your plans gonna be? There we go. I'm, like, definitely fucking this up. Okay, here we go. This is a chest. Bonk? Okay. Ooh! Treasure. Let's go. And then what is this guy? Okay. Sure. Nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. Good shit. Churro wanted me to grab stuff and go over to barbecue and drink today. I see. But that what? That fell through? He's like busy? Wait, can I knock it up there? I can knock it up there, I see. Okay, let's just go through. He stepped away to get breakfast around 11 and hasn't come back. Have you tried calling him? Just try calling him, right? Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We've already bought everything from the Kombini. Trash can? Special sorting hint. Unfunny jokes are also non-combustible waste. God. Anchor hold. Anchor hold. Okay. I've heard of that. I don't remember what that is though. Wait, what happens? Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Scott? That's not a bad question. I think Scott's a funny little guy. He's a comedy character.
What is that?
Oh, it's a spoiler? I mean, then we'll just do this.
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imaginé called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Mm-hmm. So this was drawn too? This counts as a life form?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in Planarcadia, the creation of Imaginé has always
Can't leave
been
because his parents are in Mexico? I don't know what happens. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, give him a call then, yeah. Give him a call, see what's going on.
They always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This thing is also an Imaginé? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias.
He's timed out, his chats are gone? Yeah, I timed him out. Gio said he's like soft spoiling again. It's just a timeout because it's a soft spoiler, but like I just don't want to.
Isn't as complicated.
I just don't. I don't like no zero tolerance, right? That's the warning. If it happens again, it's a ban, right?
That's because we don't
just it's so easy just not to spoil, you know.
Nor do we.
It's so easy to just not spoil. Like just if I'm not there yet, just don't talk about it. It's okay. We can talk about it when we get there. That's the warning, right?
Just like that,
you think I haven't tried that? Oh, I don't know.
We can fly, run, and jump. Second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sure.
Someone knows their stuff.
So someone just imagined like a mecha. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So mention Phantasmoon
That was
Games?
15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imaginé take this chance to multiply and thrive.
Uh-huh.
Just like they say in documentaries.
Remind me of Gundams? Yeah.
When spring arrives and
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
Mating season? What the heck?
He's probably worn off by now.
Okay.
Let's
These
keep
things have a
moving.
mating season? Alright, let's keep moving. Where are we going? Okay, there's something this way. Man, this place is cool. I like the vibes. Cat people? Wait, it's run by cats? Oh my god. This place is crazy. Oh wait, there's a chest over here. Do you think there's an achievement for getting hit by a car again? Maybe we should see. We should see if we can get an achievement for being hit by a car again. Because like cars do go by, don't they? Oh, there's cars right here. Oh, oh. Ha! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here
Easy
are
achievement.
absolutely delicious.
Okay. I'll have a civet coffee. How does it compare to Himiko's coffee? God, are we asking them that?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Unfair to this place? I thought nobody liked Himiko's coffee.
Taste.
I thought nobody liked Himiko's coffee because she brewed it too strong.
From outer space? Welcome to Planarcadia. How's the situation?
The land of fun will never get more magical than this? True, true. Just defeated the Lord Ravager? Yeah, true, we did do that.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both.
Yeah, here we are, right?
You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Not the Himiko shade. I'm not giving shade to Himiko, I'm just saying, right? They don't like her coffee.
No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even
Planarcadia, our mechs have a mating season? Schmizni would never. Schmizni, legally distinct. Crazy. Are you a masked fool?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Ooh.
Make everyone
Okay.
happy?
God, Sparkle's laugh is crazy.
Funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with this.
Let's turn up the voices. Oh wait, the voices are already all the way up. Let's turn up the master volume a little bit then, because she's a little quiet.
Humor is probably that big shot from Planarcadia.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here.
Opposite of masked fools,
Feel free to
maybe.
Come find me anytime.
Never thought about this? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a faction of people who, like, instead of going for their own elation, they're working towards, like, the elation of others, right? She's someone from Scientology. God, she's gonna sell me a thetan removal treatment.
Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows,
Research Society,
this
huh?
place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering.
Uh-huh.
Rushed workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face.
She kind of gives off that vibe. Yeah, like she's gonna sell me something, you know?
Just like how the
But they're just as unhinged as masked fools? Oh,
Lord
certainly.
Ravager,
Certainly,
we,
certainly.
the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and
Okay.
vow to help the residents of Planarcadia
Direct
defeat
divine revelation from Aha, sure.
and bring joy to everyone.
Defeat the enemies of happiness. Who are the enemies of happiness? Work, bills,
Listen, the
life, and
laughter
whatever.
is talking to me.
You want to talk about your car's extended warranty? Literally, bro.
Interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
Overwhelming happiness or overwhelming hedonism, you choose?
Rocker, rocker.
Hedonism can get bad very quickly, to be fair. Maybe next time. Will be nice.
Is that so? That's a shame.
God, that's a shame. Yeah, she was definitely trying to sell something.
Happiness will always be waiting for you.
Alright,
I hope we can have
alright.
Another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Yeah, yeah. Happiness to you too. Hey, at least it's a good thing to want to sell somebody, right?
Oh, there's something on the
What is this?
Should we check it
This guy's
out
just
from
jumping
the
around. Okay. More mecha. We got the dogs with the police batons. There's another interplanar jump here. Should we keep doing these? We probably should, right? Why not? Let's do another one of these. We come across them, we can... Oh, wait, whoop. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Overwhelming happiness will get stale real quick. Yeah, I've heard people say before that, like, the thing that makes, like, joy, like worth experiencing is the contrasting, like, times of, like, anger or sorrow or whatever, right? Okay, we're zoomed, like, way in. Alright, teleport. Okay, don't land on the spikes. Wow, it's like Geometry Dash or something. In we go, teleport. Ooh, wait, I almost did a... a jello on his way to work. I almost fell off there. That would not have been good. Hey, there we go. What's the difference between characters on a billboard and Wispe? They're both just giving you... Whoa! Whoa! That's fucked up. I thought I could jump and save it. That's messed up. I wasn't even done reading that. Damn, it's messed up. Okay, hold on. Oh. Whoop. There we get the treasure. Whoop. Hello, treasure. Hello, treasure. There we go. Whoa, okay. That was either really lucky timing or it waited for me to get out of the way. Ah, here we are. Treasure. Nice. Strange Imagine. Hey, Reddy, I'm planning to make a stand-up duo debut with Bluey, but Bluey doesn't even talk. How are you supposed to do stand-up? Easy, let me give you a demonstration, Bluey. Today we're going to try the imitation challenge. Come on, try to imitate a dung beetle's call. Wow, such a spot-on imitation. Now let's try imitating the sound of two swordsmen dueling in a vacuum. Oh my gosh, you've got it done perfectly. It's like the real deal. God damn it. Have you both gone insane? God damn it. Alright, I guess we're going over here anyway? Oh no, this guy is, optional objective.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Yeah, little jello cubes.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy.
Wispy. Alright, wispy.
The tiny wishes that humans
I'm gonna put a little bit more
every
water in
day
my
can condense into
kettle.
wispy. Some say these little creatures are proto-imagine. They just never had anyone to give them forms. So they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Little jelly
They
cubes,
do
sure.
look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Can we eat them? Marge. Don't eat them. What the heck? Is it tasty? Oh my god.
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
He's like, don't do that.
Random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
God, Sparkle's just like, don't do that. You'll get a stomach ache. we can eat. He didn't deny it. He did not deny it. All right, hold on. I'm setting the kettle again. There we go. Set the kettle again. All right. So follow Sparkle on a tour of the city. Let's keep going. Whoa, wait, this guy's still following me? What the heck? Wait, I just talked to this one, didn't I? Louis has the weather today. Can you check the weather yourself? All right, you don't have eyes? Oh my god. Hey, Bluey, why are you ignoring me? Greenie's talking to you. Why are you ignoring them? Oh, right, you don't have a mouth. It just follows you around. They're following me around. Don't hurt them, so does that mean we can? He did not say we couldn't.
That's the Phantasm moon.
God, the moon. The moon has a rocket embedded in it. What the heck? Is it Aha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it.
It's a bastard.
But who knows what's true?
God.
What's not. So, does
Oh.
Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantasm Moon games through this moon?
Maybe.
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Aeonic game too.
Well, who wouldn't be, right? Coming to Aeon, right? We want to join the Phantasmoon games.
I knew it. The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to
Oh,
the
really?
game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So,
The sass on Darling, always. True, true.
Phantasmoon games, would you
Sparkle's
like to
just
know
like that. I appreciate Sparkle. I think she's an interesting character. How can we join the games? What are the games really about? Let's ask these real quick. How can we join the games?
The legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha.
Okay.
The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
At some point traveled with Akibilly when they were, well, I guess before they ascended, not like when they were alive, because they're still both technically around. But I guess like when Akibilly was just like a trailblazer, and Aha was like not yet ascended into the Aeon of Elation, they traveled together. That's cool. That's really cool. You know, it kind of gives like the Chrysos heirs of the previous cycle becoming the Titans of the next cycle, right? Because like they would have been human demigod companions, right? Almost have enough to do another 10 pull. Hey, nice, Starry. Good luck on your 10 pull. 20 pitties so far. Black Swan to 50-50. Good luck to you. I got Yao Guang around 30, so hey, maybe you'll get lucky too. Aha exploded one of their wagons. Yeah. Aha's probably always been a mischievous little bastard, right? Probably. Yeah, very cool backstory stuff. What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Fucking relatable. Fucking relatable, bro. Oh my god, dude. The story's gonna be about being a content creator. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. The voices. Oh my god. Oh boy.
To catch the Eon's eye.
That hit home. Chat, I gotta level with you. Ever since I've started streaming, I kind of hate depictions of streamers in video games. Most of the time. I feel like it's always very hyper exaggerated. Can't relate. It's okay. It's better not to relate, honestly. Chasing clicks and views and stuff is kind of pain. That's why I like streaming better than any other form of content creation. Because we're just hanging out, we're just having fun, right? But when I actually have to like do YouTube stuff and all that, you have to worry about how many views does it get, how many likes does it get, how's the engagement, what's the viewer retention, blah blah blah, right? Like, it's all about like, I gotta get more subscribers, guys. I always gotta get more subs. I prefer streaming. It's much more simple. It's just something that you do, right? Another red shard? Red shards are nice. Red and yellow shards are the ones I like getting. Blues, the only real good use for blues is to make greens and purples. Because purples are good for the equilibrium passive and the melee crit damage. And then the greens are really good for toxin and corrosive.
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough.
But yeah, a good example of like a depiction of streamers in video games that I really didn't like was like the main villains from Borderlands 3. You guys ever play Borderlands 3? The main villains are like streamer content creator twins, basically. And they're omega cringe. They're like crazy, super hyper stereotypical, super cringe.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next?
Good question.
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street.
Alright, Fortune Cat, what do you do? I probably should be advertising our collab merch for Fluffy Across the Blue, meow, but they sell out in a flash even if I don't, so I'm not gonna waste my breath. Based. Bro knows that the merch moves itself. That's not a chest over there. I'm kind of like looking for chests still. Because why not, right? It's all free pulls. There's one. Oh. Oh. Wait, is...
Click, click.
What?
Huh?
Who? Under the bridge was a chest? Oh, I missed it. Sparkle's planning something? Always, bro. She's always planning something. Huh? Are you a Goomba? Wait, oh my god, he's wearing a little Trailblazer outfit, right? Oh, he's like a little, he's not a raccoon, he looks like a Tanuki. What? Damn, homie got caught.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like
Click, click.
my imagination.
Bro, taking pictures.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Yep, it is. You've got some guts taking photos of us. Could it be one of my super fans?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express
Man, this is
quite
fun.
a celebrity these days, turning
This is
heads
fun stuff.
wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click.
Hyacinth is officially dead in my story now? Damn. 07 Hyacinth.
Weekly exclusive scoop.
07 Hyacinth.
The Astral Express, Cotton Secret Rendezvous.
Oh, man.
Streamer Sparksy.
That means you're on 3.3 stuff still in Amphorius? Damn, you got a ways to go.
Raccoon?
But you're still in the really good, really hype parts of Amphorius, right?
What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this
Ah, Sparkle called March cute. Glazing. Glazing. I can't believe Sparkle is glazing, guys. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. I'm pouring some more water for my tea. The tea's not got much life left in it, but still got a little bit. I have no idea what this is, but have my respects. Wait, what? You haven't played far enough in Star Rail to get to Amphorius yet? You don't know about like Amphorius stuff? The music in the background, yeah, it's nice. It's like it reminds you of the Hanu music, you know, right? A little bit. For Bobo Weekly tabloid journalism? What?
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo.
God.
Famous raccoon from the
Click, 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 click.
press openly claims Furbos can't be journalists. Suspected of human supremacy.
Human supremacy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro called us racist. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Hold on. Pause, pause. Time out. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hurry up and catch that thing. Can't catch me.
He's a funny fella. He just called us racist. Bro, you can't do that. We have to cancel him on Twitter.
Are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence him?
Sparkle, you can't just kill people.
Violent.
Oh my god. With your Uriel, did you swap out any of his abilities in the helmet? I tried swapping his 3 for Roar, and honestly, I didn't like it, so I keep all of his abilities. The only one you really can swap is his 3.
Little fella can...
It's a visual story? I thought it was a fanfic or something. Oh, okay, okay. Not the Twitter, just as I suspected? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Uriel is worth swapping an ability out of the helmet. Most frames really benefit from having like Roar or Nourish or whatever, but Uriel with Equilibrium and his passive that drops a bunch of health and energy orbs is like insanely easy to manage health economy. He already has damage amplifying abilities on his 1 and 3, and his 3 stacks his 4 up really, really fast, like faster than anything else that he has in his kit. So like, it's just not worth getting rid of the 3. The whole kit works together really, really insanely synergistically. Uriel is like Goss in that respect. There's kind of 2 ways to run Goss. There's a build where you get rid of his Thermal Sunder as 3, and you replace it with like Roar or something. But I don't like those builds because your 3 helps manage your battery, and also he has a really, really strong Thermal Sunder augment that gives you a bunch of weapon damage. It's not necessarily as strong as Roar, but if you run some range and you sacrifice a little bit of duration, you can get really, really strong Thermal Sunders that do a lot of damage and give you a crazy like 200% blast damage upgrade on your weapons too. So I think that like Goss, Uriel, there's a couple frames like that have really synergistic kits where it doesn't really make sense to helmet anything off at all. Furbo journalist from Furbo Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly trailing the president. If we want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. These mischievous Furbo journalists can shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Oh, I see. There's like a name card right there. Okay, got it. Mimicking Furbos hiding somewhere in the domain. Okay, so we can attack them. Attack aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalists and reveal their true form. Okay.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
I see. Do we expect Sampo to make an appearance? I expect no less. I definitely expect him to show up at some point. If Sparkle is here, Sampo surely will be too, right? Surely. If he doesn't, I'd be insanely surprised. Can we expect Sparkle as Sampo to make an appearance? Sparkle disguises herself as Sampo and shows up out of nowhere. Crazy. I would not put it past her. Ooh, chest. Ooh, chest. Cool. All right. Let's go over here and smack. Secret photographer Furbo. He said my butt. Holy Furboli. Ah, T. Let's see how it's doing on the old flavor department. See if it's still got some energy left in there. Have a quick sip. Very nice, very nice.
Thank you so
Alright,
much.
let's run on down here. Oh shit, there's a Furbo over there. We gotta go get him. Get him! Whack! Wait, what? Oh. Why did I like auto hit the flying thing?
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
What's what?
No escape now. Furbulitzer, may just
Furbulitzer.
tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
God.
I'm on fire.
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
He's gonna fight us. That's one brave Furbo. Alright, let's whoop his ass, guys. Guys, look at this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Gone. Wait, no way, he's not gone? No, he is gone, okay. One shot.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo.
You attacked me!
You acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
Bro, he attacked me.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer.
Famous streamer? Wow, he thought Sparkle was me. That's crazy.
We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
See, that's all well and good, but I have a new outfit now, so you're actually behind the times now.
About compensation.
March actually would make that Furbo regret its existence, considering what March is capable of. Dude, she would whip out the Evernight persona and be like, watch this evil move. Fuck you. Boom, and blast him with jellyfish. I love those Evernight memes so much. You guys have seen the Evernight memes. I love those memes so much. I wish I could have gotten Evernight, man. I know she's on the banner right now, but I just don't have the team for her. I just don't have any of the support for her. I would have really liked to have gotten Evernight. Evernight, I cast Cantarella. True, bro, true. Evernight and Cantarella would make an interesting duo. Watch this evil move. Actually genius. I didn't come up with it. I wish I did, dude. Those memes are all over online. Like, there's a lot of really good, like evil Evernight memes. Also, Shinx, poke check. Do I have one of these? I'm sure I do. I gotta throw more Pokeballs at stuff that spawns. I feel like I haven't gotten anything cool in a really long time. How much Pokemon dollars am I sitting on, by the way? Oh, 1,394,000. Jesus. Also, I haven't done my Poke Daily in like months. What if I do that real quick and get something cool? PCG Discord. If you guys didn't know, there is a daily that you can do in the Pokemon Community Game official Discord, which is linked to the extension. They have a Poke Daily channel where you can type !Poke Daily and get rewards every day. I got 208 bucks, 2 Great Balls, and 2 Stone Balls, so there you go. You can do that once a day, every day. Well, let's let it slide.
Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite you.
But he's so cute and he loves me.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However,
this guy knows free. I mean, the Hilux. Dude, I'm excited for the Hilux. I am excited to get her. I'm also really looking forward to finally getting Saridra. I'm really looking forward to getting Saridra.
Definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Okay, sure thing, man. Sure thing, little dude.
Darn it. It got away
Why
again.
not?
Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Sure we can. Why not? Imagine if she's not an Elation, but actually a Hyacinth in this patch. I kind of hope that she's not DOT, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I want her to be, like, a strong debuffer. I want her to be closer to, like, a stronger Cypher, right? If I could pick. I would want her to be a strong generalist debuffer who has, like... You know what I want the Hilux to be? Here, real shit. You know what I want the Hilux to be? I want the Hilux to be the Constance or the Ashvale, but for Acheron. That's what I want. I want her to be this ridiculous debuffer amplifier who applies like just a shit jillion debuffs and brings Acheron back from the grave and makes her good again. Like the Firefly break team. That's what I would want her to be. That would be my absolute ideal. That would be so fucking cool. I would love that. If I could personally pick, that's what I would want them to do with her.
Money can't buy entertainment this good.
If they release another DOT character, we'd be getting to the point where like the one DOT team, like they can't accommodate all these characters, and you'd have to split your characters, but there's only one detonator. So unless she wound up being a second Kafka to enable a second DOT team, where you have like maybe High Sillins in her and then Black Swan and Kafka or something, then I don't know.
Keeping tabs on us.
My friend is bullying me to build my cipher. I'm bullying you to build your cipher. Build your cipher. She's great.
Gray hair.
Like, why would you pull a character and then not build them, you know? It's true you've never heard us. I don't think that's true, actually. I mean, she's never heard us, but not for lack of trying, you know? Alright, but I am gonna say it. Why not?
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy?
We'll glaze Sparkle a little bit.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier.
Alright, I think my T is only going to stand up to one singular more steep. Right, one more steep. Or I'm going to let it sit for like 10 minutes.
Or are you here for the
Let it sit a fucking long time. Get everything out of these leaves. I'm going to forget about it.
You're already in the spotlight.
There you go.
Doing anything. If you decide to join
and I turned my kettle off.
Better stay on
no more tea. I've drank it all.
There are quite a few people looking
okay,
to
we're gonna leave that right there and just let it sit for a long time.
In their eyes, the Astral Express.
I can't believe Voldy has as many shinies as I have already. That's crazy.
Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Oh.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Are we perhaps talking about Yao Guang? She would become our enemy, you say, in the games? Well, I guess it is kind of a competition, right?
These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively.
You can always make desirable relics. That's true. That's true. Hey, although it's not always worth it to craft a bunch of relics for every character, you know? Because, like, those resources are scarce.
Wow, so many gold
coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Nice. Oh, there's a chest across the street. Let's grab that. Guess who looks like Sparkle? Who looks like Sparkle? Well, Sparksy is Sparkle. We're just not there yet. But I don't know. Nobody else really looks like Sparkle. Alright, let's go ahead and bop. Nice. Space Anchor activated. We got another mecha. Okay, here we are.
Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive floating over there.
I have now that you mention it.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia.
I bet on other words, there's a Sparkle, but sane? Nah, probably not.
Is that the IPC
I don't think so.
Wants to control this year's Phantom Moon games.
There's probably short women who look like Sparkle that are sane, maybe. But they wouldn't be Sparkle.
Fools. Those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their
Imagine a sane Sparkle. It wouldn't work, bro. It just wouldn't.
The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this
dull elation. That's an interesting concept. Like other people's, it would be like somebody who really fucking enjoys spreadsheets. Like they just love spreadsheets. That's their shit. They love mundane like office work. And that's what really just like rustles their jimmies, you know? That would be like mundane elation. Like you would never be able to understand why that brings someone joy. That's an interesting concept. Okay, puzzle? Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Shiftmation 2D slice. Whoa. Objects touched by paint-spilled critters will gain special properties. They will no longer rotate with the scene but remain fixed, becoming obstacles. Stand on a 2D slice to recover paint and restore it back to its 3D form. So reset to the 3D. Okay, whoa, okay. Whoa, shit. Okay. Ah. Reclaim paint? Without the insanity, she wouldn't be Sparkle, she would be dull. True. She only sparkles because of the insanity. Wait, what set is that? I got just like shoes. What the fuck?
Impressive.
What relic set is that? Sort by, can I sort by recently acquired? What set is this? Oh, this is the Donhung set. Okay, this is the Peter set. I see. I was like, what set is this? They look like literally just like loafers. Like, what the heck? Yeah, this is the Peter set. Okay, I see. I was confused on that for a second. Cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Run that one back real quick. What the heck was that? Get back to my bag. Did it say I have an equipped level 0 piece? Oh, I do, but on Shui. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I thought that this was on somebody else. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. I don't use Shui. That's okay. That's okay. Why do I have this locked? Speed crit damage, I guess. Like, but it just has crit damage. It's an HP orb. It's kind of sus, kind of interesting. Random, but I love Himiko's hair. Yeah, I agree. Himiko's very pretty. I do agree. Okay, chat, I've had a ton of tea. Let me have a quick restroom break, and then let's continue from here. I will be back in just a moment. Let me hop up real quick. Okay, where is my... There it is. All right, I'll be right back. Just a second. I just got to run to the restroom real quick. Okay, 1 sec. I return. Hello, everybody. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, I agree with you. Go sleep if you're tired. No worries, man. Get you some rest. Still find it fascinating that on other planets there are copies of other characters like Acheron and Raiden. Remember, they're still in the same universe, just light years apart. That is true. That is technically true. We're fairly certain after the recent Genshin stuff that it is part of the Honkai verse. Now, the real question is, do we think that ZZZ is part of the Honkai verse? That could be interesting if true, right? But yeah, they definitely do try to kind of allude to that. Like, there are, like, just iterations of characters that are, like, the same person-ish, but in, like, on very distant planets. Cool, all right, we got that. Okay, let's get back into it. Let me go ahead and actually pour my tea now. I think it's been sitting long enough. This is going to be the very last of what I'm possibly able to get out of here. Honkai Impact explores the avenue of parallel worlds? Yeah, so I've seen. Or so I've heard, I guess, rather, I should say. Alright, chat, there it is. The last of the tea. It looks kind of dark, but, like, this is a very light color compared to what it was looking like before. And I bet you the taste is even lighter. It'll probably read mostly just like hot water. But let's see, I left it for a really long time. No, that definitely still reads as like a pretty weak tea, but it definitely reads still as tea. That's good. Yeah, those leaves are kaput though after that. A chest. Okay, I wonder what the bigger chests look like in this area. Okay, there's another interplanar jump. I mean, let's do it. Why not? We exploring. Genshin and Star Rail just now are exploring this? Yeah. Well, Star Rail has been throwing this idea around, right? Genshin is only really just recently getting into it. Ah, fuck. Aw, damn. Whee! Okay, those are spikes. Traveler's ship is called Hyperion. It was already a confirmation that Genshin is linked to the Honkaiverse? Wait, really? When did we learn that? When did we learn the name of the ship? Where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm getting all the coins. Oh, no, no, no. Aw, damn. Wait, hold on. Easy. Yeah, I wanted to get all the coins. There's no coins there either, but I think there's another one that has coins. No, but there is one that has one of those, right? Honkai Impact 3rd, people can't leave their planets because of the imaginary bubble or something, and only the most advanced civilizations can pierce the bubble and explore the universe. Interesting. That makes sense compared to like how Hoyo does like their storytelling usually. Cool. Wait, so what do we... Oh, okay, I see. Basic treasure, and then... Oh, cool. Same with Star Rail? Well, planets are fairly easy to, like, enter and exit in Star Rail. I mean, unless it's, like, the reason that is because of, the Astral Express. But other people leave, too, sometimes. Whoa. Wait, what did I just do? I just blew up a fucking, flying thing. Whoops, nobody saw that. Okay, I'm out of here. Most civilizations can't leave their planets? It seems like interstellar travel is really not that big of a deal in Star Rail, honestly. At least that's what it seems like. Nameless Wispe guides direction. If there are still undiscovered Nameless Wispe in the area, you can submit a Pix coin. Okay, gotcha. I need to do that on other planets, honestly. The, like in Penacony, the birds. I still haven't gotten all the birds in Penacony, and I haven't gotten all of the nymphs in, Amphorius. One day I will go back and do that, probably. Have not done it yet. One day.
We can use it.
I still need to get all the chests in Amphorius, actually. I still haven't done that. I saw something, someone on Reddit, said they should add property damage as a mechanic in Neverness to Everness. God. That would be, that would bankrupt a lot of players really quickly.
What's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference?
That's because of other high, civilizations making contact and establishing trade routes? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. They make interstellar travel easy, but it's really not. Oh, okay. We're just dealing with a lot of very advanced civilizations in Star Rail then.
It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Would you rather see the Trailblaze join in?
You know, the laughter and Akavili go way back.
Oh.
Witness the potential of the Trailblaze in Pentecost.
She's gonna give us the backstory.
That fly when paths collide.
Ooh, sparks.
In Planarcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game among eons?
I guess that's fair.
If that's the case.
On the Kardashian scale, every civilization we meet are at least type 2, maybe type 3. Kardashian? I don't think that's the right word.
Have you ever heard?
I've heard of the scale that you're talking about. What is the
what's that?
universe? Because it's an energy scale, right? Universe, or sorry, galact. I don't know. Civilization.
The cards
type
feature legendary figures
scale.
from across the universe, along with their power.
The Kardashev scale, not Kardashian scale.
And compare numbers to see
Kardashev. I like Kardashian. That's funny. Yeah, it's about energy harnessing, right? It's about how much of a system's energy a civilization is able to access, right? A type 1 civilization is able to access all energy available on its planet and store it for consumption. A type 2 civilization can directly consume a star's energy, most likely through the use of something like a Dyson sphere. Type 3 civilization is able to capture all energy emitted by its entire galaxy, every object within it, such as every star, black hole, etc. I don't know if we're dealing with like proper type 2 or even like, type 3 would be a stretch, but I don't know if we're even dealing with like type 2 civilizations here. Maybe type 1 though. Like harnessing the entire energy of a planet is like no small feat. I named my helmet Sacabambaspis. IBC is definitely type 3? Do we have any corroborating evidence for that they're harnessing the entirety of all energy within an entire galaxy? If so, why would they still be inducting planets? Like, why would they even bother? It feels like it would be beneath them. They don't need like planetary resources at that point. It's like the post scarcity society, right? Like why would they even bother with all the money making that they do if they were truly like type 3? They would have infinite energy. Infinite energy is infinite money. If they had infinite money, why would they be a business? Still need resources? I mean, maybe. I feel like to get to that point, you would be beyond you'd be post scarcity, right? It's like the only way that would even be possible. Anyway. Is this a sponsored ad? God damn it.
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me?
Entire galaxy still contains planets?
For the
Yeah, but like...
Right here,
I don't know.
at this time.
I feel like if they could perfectly capture energy that way to the point that they would qualify, they would be beyond like individual planetary resources. Like they would have what they need.
Take her on.
I just dropped something, sorry. Alright, let's do this. Hey, I love dice games. Let's do it. Ooh, Acheron versus Aventurine? Oh, shit. Use this one for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Oh my god, they put in TCG. No fucking way, dude. Cosmicon Collective is gameplay mode where you battle using character cards or corresponding dice, shown in the top right of the cards. Am I hearing myself? It's a science fiction concept anyway. It's a complete like science fiction concept. They're saying that type 3 civilizations would be able to perfectly, right? That's a very important keyword. Harness the energy of an entire galaxy. Any society that can perfectly harness the energy of an entire galaxy does not need an individual planet's resources or rocks or whatever, right? There's no way. They would have to be post-scarcity to do that. They would have to be. It's a science fiction concept. It's fake. It's like it's a fake thing. You could never realistically get there, and if you did, you wouldn't need individual resources at that point. Like you would just be beyond that. Each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level. The sum of the dice values becomes their attack. Defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense. The sum value becomes their defense. Oh. So it's like RNG. Ah. Okay. Sure. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win the match. If you're using an entire galaxy for energy but not harvesting planets, you're missing like 1/3 of the entire galaxy's energy. Well, no, that's the point, is that if you're capturing perfectly all of the energy in a galaxy, you've already set up the infrastructure that you need. Which means that by definition, either the IPC cannot possibly be qualifying as a Type 3 civilization, because there's still planets that they're not harnessing properly, or they already have, and once they've done that, they don't need resources for anything else. Like, they've done it. It's like, have you ever played a tech tree progression like factory sim game? Like Type 3 civilizations are the science fiction equivalent of, like, you've beaten the game, you're in the end game, and you're post-scarcity at that point. You're generating abundance of everything, right? Like, there's absolutely no way they would actually need anything if they were already there. Which is why I just don't believe that they are. But, to be fair, the game doesn't confirm or deny it, so you can believe whatever you want. TCG and my HSR? I know, right? And it's RNG stuff with dice. When defending gains 1 reroll attempt. Okay. Oh, okay. This character card has an attack level of 3, so I can select 3 dice. Some of the selected dice will be my attack. Okay, no worries. You still have a chance to reroll. Select these 2 6-sided die. Okay, reroll. There we go. Wow, okay. A 4-sided die can roll up to a 4. A 6-sided die can roll up to a 6. This roll is higher than the last one. Okay. Boom, confirm. 16 attack. God damn. Whoa, okay. We're kind of strong. Chat, I miss tea. I haven't had tea. Damn. Yeah, tea is kind of good, man. Tea ain't so cheap. Good tea ain't so cheap. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's a hefty defense. Okay, we gotta beat an 11. Oh no, he's attacking me for 11. Okay, number of dice according to your defense level, which is 3. Can't reroll during defense, so we just... Oh, 10. Damn. Damn. Yikes. Okay, we've been hit for 1. Youch. Defending gains 1 reroll attempt. Oh, okay. Opponent's HP is reduced to 0. Victory is ours. Character card abilities can aid us in combat. 2 4s on the field. We just need 1 more forward trigger card's ability. When attacking, if the selected dice numbers are 4, attack gains perforation. Reroll. Hey, 2 more 4s. Let's go. There's a Robin card. I love it so much. I see, I see. Ooh. Hecked. So what does perforation do? It goes straight through their block. Okay, I see. What does the Robin card do? I don't know. What does it do? Nice. Okay. I can't imagine that the Akron card is very good, honestly. Its effect is incredibly niche and hard to trigger.
Since you won, this card is yours.
Ooh, sparkle
if
card.
You want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Okay. Who's that person on the card, I wonder?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
You speak with such disdain about yourself. Is this the enemy we're talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows
Classic streamer self-loathing, by the way. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it? Darling Marge,
if you play all even, the dice upgrades, just D4 going to D6, D6 going to D8, D8 going to a D20? Whoa. Whoa.
There she is, that woman who stuffed me in the trash can.
Oh my god, it's Scott. That's his voice. Oh my god, she stuffed him in a trash can? Oh my god.
A way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
Since when am I making assumptions? I be making assumptions. I be assuming things. Sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm wrong. What animal are we gonna make Scott imitate this time? Have we made him meow yet? I don't think we've had him meow like a cat yet. That should be our next one. That should definitely be our next one. We've had him bark like a dog. We've had him oink like a pig. Did we have him quack like a duck? I don't remember. Unk is a chronic assumer. Trust. True.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle?
We didn't hear any confirmation that Sparkle and Sparksy are the same person. I be assuming. I'm the champion assumer. I assume. If I'm wrong, cool. Let me be wrong. Sparksicle. Alright. Aside from attack and defense levels, the basic dice for each card are also different. For example, whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange d8, 2 purple d6s, and 2 blue d4s. Okay. Before the end of the turn, if your opponent's dice, if your opponent's selected die with the highest value... Oh, turns your opponent's selected die into a 2? Oh. Wait, that's broken. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. Turns their highest die into a 2? Oh, hi, Scott. You jackass. Got a mecha with you?
Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guy the IP...
Do you work on your Stygian cheese video? I have the audio that I want to use for that video recorded, and it's like starting to come together. It's taking a really long time to splice everything together, I'm not gonna lie. But I have been working on it, yes. What else is broken? Job security? Scott saved the O'Malley. God.
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find...
Looking forward to watching it? Awesome, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm hoping to get some good progress on it. Probably tomorrow will be like when I can get really good progress on it. And then Monday I have off work and I'm not streaming. So I'm hoping to maybe finish it Monday if I have time.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now.
Sounds good, yeah. I want to get it out as soon as I can because Stygian is going to rotate in like a week and a half or something. Make her pay. I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
True.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable...
Scott's from the IPC, right? I forgot. I've been not so interested in the HSR lore. He is, yeah. But he's not like a big executive. He's just from the IPC. He's some like middle manager guy.
Would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around here? Or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act? Huh?
Oh, please, animal impersonation, please.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
We're waiting for the enemy to show up. Let's play Cosmicon Collective. Oh, okay.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Damn, that goes kind of hard. If nothing else, Scott is dedicated. Facts. Facts, that is true. Okay, so let's play Cosmicon Collective with him. Why not? Why not? Let's do it.
That's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself.
Watch him have an absolutely weak card
right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that.
Yeah. Whatever,
you
man.
See that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
God. Playing cards with me is your job? God.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go.
That's crazy, bro.
Saying I'm slacking off on my
We're gonna force him to play cards with me. You will play the Genshin Impact TCG, but in Star Rail. You will. Player ranks from 1 to 9, indicating their skill level. Okay. Higher level players will use cards with higher star ratings, so it's best to counter with cards of the same star rating. So I'm going to use my Sparksy card with the broken ability that it has. Okay. If the selected dice shows even numbers, inflicts poison. Oh, okay. Well, I don't care. If all the dice show even, you know what? 6, 6, 3. That's fine. I'll go 15. Get fuck. There you go. They're not all even. Poor guy. There we go, boom. Scott was our enemy, became our rival, then became a friend, turned into an enemy, and now we are his boss. What a journey, I know, right? If you play the event, you get way more cards. That's for them. When they choose all even, they get poison on us. Oh, that's when attacking. Oh, me when I'm dumb. Here, can we reroll or no? Oh no, I'm defending, so I can't reroll. Okay, but I get to defend with a 12. Easy. Okay, I see. Well, then that was 1 damage suboptimal happens. Oh, if my HP is not full, I get to hack. Okay, I see. You know what? There's no point in even re-rolling because we're all above what D4s can get. Hello, Mr. Flashosaurus. How have you been today? I've been good. Welcome in, Ryan's husband. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are playing the funny Star Rail dice game right now. We're doing what we're actually doing is story, but we're also doing the funny dice game. Not wait until I finish my Nadarok one-shot build. Nadarok is awesome. It's a really good weapon. But yeah, you're definitely gonna need the mods for it. All right, let's see what happens. 2, 3, 5. He's only rolling a 10. Kind of not good, man. Kind of not good. Rolling a 10 is not gonna do it. What do I roll? Yeah. Sorry, man. 11. There we go. Boom. Take that. Classic Scott using every underhanded tactic to win even in card games, but he's not winning. He's losing. He's like Omega losing. Oh, he's getting his ass whooped is what's happening. Jesus, dude, look at this. 18 damage again. Bro's fucked. Oh, bro is cooked. Oh, he rolled bad. I rolled really well and he rolled really bad. Nanook and the rice cooker. Holy shit. Need rank 5 arcane Merciless? Merciless comes from Steel Path Acolyte, so you just have to play a bunch of Steel Path. Or you can buy it. It's pretty cheap to buy if I recall correctly, but I wouldn't really recommend buying it because you will just get it passively by playing the game. Cool. He's trying his best, okay? His best sucks. I am the greatest player who's ever been. Scott sucks at this fucking game. I am the winner. He is the loser.
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero.
Any Steel Path mission? Yeah. Acolytes spawn after about 4 to 6 minutes into a mission every at intervals, right? Like that, right?
Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat.
Steel Path isn't that hard. No, once you get a setup for it, it's not that bad. I challenge you after you do the events. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe.
Does that hurt?
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Me when I assault Scott. Find some other entertainment, talk to some of Sparksy's fans. Let's talk to Sparksy's fans. Fanatical fan.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't.
Unrealistic. If they were waiting for her live stream, they would be spamming shit like exclamation point late in Twitch chat. They wouldn't be standing out here on the street.
I know you. You're that.
You and Scott have matching outfits? He's matching my outfit? Bastard.
The Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the
The Cosmic Express. That's funny.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy.
Yeah?
She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams.
Chat, don't be like this guy.
Such a perfect being in
It's one thing to enjoy a streamer's content, and another thing to be this guy.
Someone who doesn't care about the express.
If my words or the words of any streamer like resonate within your dreams, it's too far.
Feel a bit more relaxed.
Don't be like this guy. If we knew where you were, we'll be waiting outside your house for your live stream. Why? It goes to your phone or your computer. Listen, I'm all for a meet and greet if I'm ever at a convention or whatever, but like, yeah, the stream is on the screen, you know, like parasocial gets weird fast. Sometimes, yeah. There's levels to it, of course, but yeah. I don't know. I definitely think that content is to be enjoyed, but like reasonably. Obsession is probably not a great idea. If I had matching emotes, I would use the disgusted face emote. It's all good. Yeah, it definitely can get weird. That's true. Who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh,
Surely not someone we already know.
The great lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Uh-huh.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia.
There's the, oh, I love the streamer level, and then there's stalking the streamer and breaking into their house with a sledgehammer level of weird. Yeah. I would very much discourage anyone from trying to do that to me. I am American, and therefore exercise my right to bear arms. It will not go well. Fun fact, a girl in my class did an example of a parasocial relationship, and chose, Selena and the Beatles. I see, yeah. Sounds about right. Mark sounds so nervous. By the way, it's an actual story. It's sad that I believe you, yeah. I haven't heard the story, like, specifically, but I completely believe it. People do be getting weird sometimes. That's why streamers tend to try and keep their personal information private, you know?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Sparksicle?
Has everyone been working
God,
hard
there she
today?
is.
Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart.
God.
Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
God, imagine if I open streams this way, chat.
Devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not,
It's kind of cult behavior a little bit.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the
Old model's aura? Old model's aura.
She must be talking about us.
What the heck?
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Oh my god. What is this? God, she's giant!
My old model always talks about.
My old model.
What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
What the heck? It's about a VTuber named Camilla. She went to TwitchCon, got gifts from her fans, but one of those fans put a tracking device on the gift, tried to enter her house with a sledgehammer. This shit happened on stream? Ugh. Dude, that's crazy. I would instantly unfollow. well, not to worry, because I don't plan on doing that.
Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Sparkle, you bastard!
My outfit changed.
God, her old model. So Sparkle is not only a streamer, she's a fucking VTuber. I see.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
She is Sparkle.
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
I missed a coin, no!
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Games?
Oh, you can get coins with the arrows, too. That's cool. Excuse my French, but what the fuck? That's disturbing? Yeah, it's insane. Absolutely batshit insane behavior.
Not bad.
Yeah, that is certainly disturbing. I agree. Alright, here we go. Interplanar jump. There are ladders that allow free vertical movement. When hanging to them, all jump points are automatically recovered. Okay. Okay. But try to have a hot take? What's your hot take?
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic...
There she is.
Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely
Bro said I'm not hearing you out.
hurt me. Please,
Oh no.
protect your beloved
Oh no. The gacha community is toxic, but it will never even come close to the cesspool that is Swifties. Swifties? What do you mean Swifties?
Hey, we mean no
Damn, are we gonna have to fight now?
Can't we just talk this out? that exactly what the IP
Taylor Swift fans? Oh, are they weird?
Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
Love killing civilians with no reason in-game, of course. God. They've done some diabolical shit. Damn, it's crazy.
The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
Okay.
You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty.
So why is Sparkle putting on this like whole facade? We were just chatting a moment ago. Interesting. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Have you heard any relationship that Taylor Swift has ended that former partner would be bullied and harassed? No, I've never heard that. I don't follow celebrities. I do not follow the goings-on of celebrities, like, at all. So, no, I haven't heard of that, but that is kind of insane.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Whoa, huh?
Passengers of the Astral Express.
Whoa, who is
I'm an
this?
officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Hello? Hot
Don't
woman
worry.
jump scare?
She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You
Wow.
meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the
Chronica Sumer at it again? Yes.
Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantom Moon Games while actually causing chaos.
We love hot women,
Planarcadia
yeah.
is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law,
Local
even if
Shaban?
done in the
Maybe.
name of the Phantom Moon
But that
Games,
means she's relegated to
will be
NPC
severely
jail.
punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
She's got a banging boob window right here. Oh my god.
Punished?
Oh my god.
You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still...
Shit, Voldy said, would you like to go out for dinner? I may be broke, but I sure can cook.
That's exactly
Oh my
what I'm
god.
saying.
Another hot woman to never be playable? Don't say that, chat. Don't say it.
Even the Phantom Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes.
Ugh.
Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet...
Damn, I'd like to have her
turn you
hair.
into devoted
Yeah, it's valid.
fans. I'll make you mine.
Whoa, creepy.
Escaped, huh?
Hair, the color? It is a really cool
Excuse
color.
me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Look at her model. She doesn't look like a playable
Goodness,
model,
we made it in
sadly.
time.
That's true.
Otherwise, things
Man.
could have turned out pretty badly.
Man.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt.
Not the NPC jail. Tragic.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Oh, yeah. See, realistic.
We can use it.
Realistic, like worry.
Let me introduce myself again.
Can I get my hair dried? Like what, with a hairdryer?
An
Yeah.
Officer from the Department of
Kushiba.
Aberration Defense.
I will call you Coochie for short.
Need to
I'm
introduce
kidding.
ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Yeah.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
You gave me permission, chat? I'm going blonde. Oh, you said dyed. I thought you said dried. I completely misread that. I completely misread your message. I thought you were asking if you can use a hairdryer. Too late? Damn. Would you really want to dye your hair blonde? Like blonder than it already is? You have a very pretty natural hair color. It's not a color? What do you mean? Voldy said I'm supporting this. I wouldn't be on the receiving punch of the Titans? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, us, yeah. My hair color is not a color. That's a color? What, this? I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Your hair color absolutely is a color. I don't know what you mean.
Police dog. Ah, you mean those Woofay.
Woofay.
They're legitimate law enforcement officers.
Binge sip.
And some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges.
I
that
have
allow
no
me to
idea
request
what
their
you're
assistance.
talking about right now. Oh man. Binge is popping off right now, chat. She's going wild. Alright, Department of Aberration Defense. What's that about?
As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world.
Be funny. It would be
Made
funny.
real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life.
It doesn't help that she's corporate goth, my vibe. Listen, if you're attracted to the gacha waifu, just say that.
Occasionally trembles.
It's okay. You're among what
for.
was it called? You're among your
Everything from
peers.
managing
Good company.
supernatural
Whatever you would
anomalies
say.
to registering Imagine and ensuring their continued existence.
Her eyes? Yeah, her eyes are pretty.
And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
Mm-hmm. So, who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's
God.
the name of
He said,
that
I'm attracted to the
highly
prototype Eleanor.
NPC
Trust me, ain't nothing
specialist.
worse than that. Ow, fuck. True.
Mr. Scott
God, I really wish
he
that this
wasn't dealing
arm
with
that held,
ordinary
like,
criminals,
the screen
but
was
with
on the
masked
other side of the
fools,
mic. I keep hitting
which
it.
required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Okay.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now?
Oh, no, ad break.
Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
That's the thing, Flash. Kuchiba isn't a gacha waifu, she's a forever NPC waifu. You admire from a distance. Like Sweetie in ZZZ. Man, tragic. Is she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Okay.
Yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Me being too poor to ever afford the no ads button ever? Aw. I mean, there hasn't been as many gift subs recently as there used to be either. It's okay.
Reproduction.
The one nice thing is that, oh, hey, hold on. We're here with, Pearl.
93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
Interesting. Okay. Well, the nice thing about streaming on Twitch and YouTube is that when you get ads on Twitch, you can pop over to YouTube for a sec to keep watching. Can't get close and personal without owning her. Wait, no, horrible phrasing. Damn, that's crazy. I know what you mean, but like, goddamn. Phrasing. I'm the food stamp final boss. That's crazy, bro. What the heck? Oh, man. Alright, let's see what's up with Pearl.
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Wait, how?
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me,
She's really
what
pretty.
troubles you?
She gives me like
Is it that
Kokomi
less than
vibes,
4%
man.
margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that
Wait, chat. Look at her hands.
artistry.
What's up with her hands? They look like
It
puppet
is the
hands.
prerequisite for becoming
Yo,
a
look at her
student of
shoulders and her
Arcadia.
neck. Chat, is she? She's not human. She's got like doll hands like the Herda dolls had, and she's got the shoulders and the neck. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Pearl, on the other hand, has a playable model. Yes, yes. Fun fact, food stamps are a US thing. We don't have them here. Yeah, that's true. People shit on like US social programs quite a bit, but I mean, at least we do have some, you know? They might not be as good as some other countries, but some other countries don't have fucking anything, man.
But you already are its steward.
Oh, she's an
Surely you
Intellitron.
remember that you
Interesting.
only took
Okay.
6 months to
That makes
claim that
sense.
title.
She's very humanoid Intellitron compared to what we've seen.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia.
We knew that from the 10 Stone Hearts teaser. I fucking didn't. I didn't know that.
To add a stroke
We
to
knew
this
that.
artwork.
Man, now
You
who's
must
assuming?
First, understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Wings,
Shout out Sword of God. What's up,
is a
man?
relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left
There's only
behind
one
by
Intellitron I
Graph,
want.
the
Screw him.
ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Benzai
Legend
Tengoku.
says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane.
Listen, man, the longer they take to release Screwlum, the better he's gonna be when he comes out.
Do you want to know how she did it?
Of course, her first playable Intellitron is a human. Human woman. What the fuck, Hoyo? Hoyo knows that only human women sell. Even human men don't sell that well. Unless they're fine on.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Yeah, it's valid, actually.
Perhaps
don't
this
put money
is why
into something you don't
Diamond
understand.
chose you. An Intellitron.
See, there it
devoted
is.
to results
Intellitron.
And efficiency.
Release a robot with curves. Dude, the ballerinas from Atomic Heart.
10 stone hearts.
The ballerinas from Atomic Heart would go hard in a gacha
You
game.
find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
ZZZ broke out of that and gave us full Robo Man. That's true. How well did he sell? Probably not that well.
Personal growth is
How well did Banyue's banner do?
Jade.
By the way, chat.
Point this out.
We can't see it anymore. I was gonna point out, like, I've never gotten over the fact that Jade is just wearing, like, visible boob lingerie. It's insane.
Will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality.
Yeah?
That is also my answer to Obsidian.
Oh, Obsidian, huh? This. Dude, I've never gotten over this. Just her whole shirt is open. You could just see a lacy lingerie bra underneath. That's crazy.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator
That's
has
wild.
come to see you.
Yeah, it's bad, Unk. Banyue sales in the toilet. But hey, I have Banyue and you have Banyue, and that makes us based.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
The Banyue banner made 31 million? Wait, that's good, actually. No, that's good, actually.
This is all I have to say.
That's actually really good.
Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment.
Like an actual robot with mechanical parts and curves so you can tell it's a woman? Yeah, dude, if you've never seen Atomic Heart, right now, go to Google and look up, like, Atomic Heart ballerina robot. Yadhari made 200? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No. That's not... Oh, you know what? You're looking at your own currency. No, I thought you were talking, like, USD. No, because I was like, Acheron's banner was, like, a historic record, and it was 100 million US. No, Yadhari did not make 200 million US. It's not true. Dude, banners don't do that in gacha games. They just don't. Hold on. Gacha revenue charts. Here. Gacha revenue chart. Yeah, you're not talking USD. Could be Chinese currency, maybe. Gacha revenue. Here, gacha game. Let's find the recent one. Search revenue. The recent one. Not relevance. We want to see new. Revenue monthly, January 2026. Here we go. Wait, oh, God, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, this is January 2026 compared to, like, December compared to the previous month. Top performing gacha game was Genshin Impact at 66 million USD. Now, this is only mobile sales, right? This is only mobile sales, but there is no other accurate metric for all platforms. So, there's no possible way. And by the way, let's just scroll down until we find ZZZ. Here's ZZZ 23 million mobile revenue, right? Primarily, these games are played on mobile. Even if you doubled this number for all platforms revenue and then doubled it again for just including all regions and stuff, if this is only like CN or whatever, this isn't global, you're still not getting close to 200 billion. Not even close. Like, you could double this twice to wank the numbers up as far as you want. You're not getting, you would need 10x to get to 200 million. That's no shot. There's no shot, bro. Absolutely no shot. But hey, Enfield is doing pretty well. 30 million on mobile only opening month? That's crazy. Considering this is like WooWa, it's kind of a more like PC-oriented game. Kind of nuts, actually. Arknight's doing pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Arknight's number 6 on their debut month. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, that's what I wanted to talk about there. Because, like, yeah, there's no... Yadhari did not make no fucking 200 million. And if Banyue actually did 31 million, it would be really good. It would be a really well-selling banner.
Send the guests in.
Guests, huh?
Both of you, please,
Come in.
Mia? Who is this?
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad
she does talk like a robot.
Is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already...
So who has the highest banner sales in Hoyo games? I know Acheron was up there. Hers was like 100 million.
The Anti-Destruction Alliance.
I think Acheron might have outdone Raiden and Genshin, maybe. Although, maybe not.
Stands at 91.2%.
How much money was made on Raiden? Wait, hold up. Raiden Shogun's first banner. Raiden Shogun and Kamisato Ayato first day banner sales was 33 million in China alone on iOS alone. On day one. So pretty good, pretty good. Genshin Impact revenue chart. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So... okay, hold on. This is like... it's doing that thing where it goes like, over time. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta like fast forward. Okay, Raiden Shogun's first banner. It says that she did 33 million, her first banner. That's what it says. Genshin iOS revenue China market. That's what it says. Yo, what's up, Casual Reset? Welcome to the stream. Like 25 streamers in my follow list have C6 Columbina. Columbina is such a weird character to C6, man. I get that people were excited for her for a long time, but after seeing what she does, why are people like going so far out of their way to C6? I just feel like it's not worth it. Like I feel like there's so many better characters to C6. My friend punted like 2K to get C6 Raiden Baxter weapon. That sounds about right. Yeah, so I don't know. Gacha revenue is like tough to pin down. I know that Acheron's first banner in 2.0 in Stariel did like, it did like at least 100 million, probably more than that. It was like crazy money. I think Caster's was close. I think Cyrene was actually close to that too, which is crazy. I don't know what the best like selling banner in like Hoyo games of all time was. It's definitely going to be like one of the flagship characters. It's hard to say. Yeah, hard to say about Columbina too, because I feel like a lot of streamers C6 Columbina, but I feel like a lot of regular players probably didn't, you know? Just Columbina seems like such a weird character to go all out for C6 for. I know the worst? Wait, do you actually? Which, or are you just saying like, I know like that's the worst, like about the spending 2K thing? People do it, man. Honestly, it's their money, it's their decision. Express bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the Cosmos trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern.
Acheron has had over 70 million warps. That sounds about right, yeah.
That is often overlooked.
Which, like, they need to do something about her, man, because Acheron's, like, unplayable these days. Acheron's a little rough. Like, I got E6 Acheron because I'm a simp like that, and, she's not great, let me tell you.
Native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Okay.
Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Yeah, how harmonious is it actually, though?
That remains open to debate.
That's what I'm saying.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction,
Arlecchino was the highest selling, not including Columbina sales, at 119 million USD. Wow, Arlecchino, I would not have expected that. That's cool, though.
We believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze, and building upon the
that one Kaching banner right before Hu Tao because they didn't want to release a character related to death on a Chinese holiday. So you're saying that was the worst performing banner? Was the Kaching banner? That makes sense. Who would pull on a Kaching banner, man? Like, she's standard. You're gonna get her eventually.
Be eliminated. Hesitation.
I remember the Kaching banner. I didn't pull on that one either.
Instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow
yeah, I remember the Kaching banner back in the day. It was like 1.2, 1.3, something like that.
1.2%
about there.
Is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No.
Not Kaching's main banner? Did they do a second Kaching banner?
The difference
They did two? No way they did two.
Also, only a matter of perspective.
It makes sense. Arlecchino is one of the most anticipated characters in Fontaine, and since she was strong, people were going to spend money. True, yeah.
Express seeks to work with you.
This.
They threw a banner in for like 2 weeks or 1 week. I think it was 2 weeks, right?
My extrapolation.
Something like that.
Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
Yeah, I sure did get her eventually. She's fucking C6. Means if I lose again, freestyle Fortuna. True.
The IPC deals with powers that.
Look at Pearl, exposed shoulders, revealing cleavage. Average woman gotcha waifu SMH. True. Yeah, true.
The Express had always been insignificant compared to them.
Hey man, we'll get Screwlum eventually.
Been earnestly trailblazing.
Is what it is.
Exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express. While the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed.
Chad, I know Genshin will never ever do this, but can we get a Genshin version of Nova Flares? Bro, we literally got that. We literally already got that. What do you mean they would never do that? They literally already did that. Klee, Venti, Razor, right? All the Hexerai stuff. They literally did it already. Like Klee C0 is like comparable to Arlecchino C0 now because of what is essentially a Nova Flare. Search up Poor Kekwin Genshin Impact by KKOMDA. Poor girl. Alright, I'll check into that later on. Yeah, alright, I forgot. Yeah, they literally already did do that. Which means they can do it more in the future too, hopefully. Hopefully they will. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk. Man, I miss Welt's voice.
We came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt.
Yeah, Razor Overload is insane. Now true it is. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Then...
Buff Raiden, because Razor is stronger than her now? Razor? I know. Never thought I'd see the day. We already had, like, Clarend, who was comparable, if not a little bit better. And then we had, Varessa, who's, like, definitely better.
That sounds no different.
And then now we have Razor, who's better. That's just insulting. And Flynn's is better with Inefa. Inefa with Columbina is better. There's so many better sources of electro damage. It's kind of crazy. The only thing Raiden is still better at than any of them is being a Hyper Bloom trigger. But we have Kuki, who also heals you. Oh, I'm a little ahead? Very nice. Won't spoil Flash, but yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That means that you can watch without being spoiled yourself. It is different. A sailor cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting.
Razor, Durin, Chevres, and Bennett? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That team is insane. I still need to try it. I need to rebuild my Razor. I had him built full EM before his Hexerai buffs.
I will follow the optimal decision.
Yeah, I had him built full EM because you would play him on a team where essentially he's like a glorified like Hyper Bloom trigger.
Follows the path of elation.
But yeah, he's basically just a reaction driver.
Has not been altered because it still has value.
Raiden got power cut by a 4-star. Somehow our damage is as bad as they're cooking. God.
The IPC.
Yeah, Raiden used to be the shit, man. That like Raiden national team used to be like the meta thing.
And draw them in. Am I right?
So happy Albedo next patch. There's a few people who are excited about Albedo, yeah. Wish you guys luck if you're pulling for him.
Since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits.
Okay, sure.
This way, guests.
Hey, the recent short is still doing well. Love to see that, man. I was worried that this one was going to tank a little bit, but I'm glad to see that it's still doing pretty damn well. That's good stuff. Where's this? Whoa, where are we?
Place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
Oh, wait, this is where Evanescia was. Is she still here? This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only.
Specifically C2 Durin.
Games.
Why is Pearl making me feel things? Am I the C word? C word?
Phantasmoon Games ceremony.
Am I the C word? What C word?
8 masks. 8.
Why, dude? This kind of gives Elden Ring a little bit.
Don the ancient masks
the Great
in the near
Runes.
Future. The altar will also reveal the mask's forms.
That's C1 Durin. I want C6R5 essentially. Nice. Like how people saw it in Efa.
Told Miss Himiko.
Am I the C word? What, clanker?
Your veins.
She is a robot, yes. Yes, she is Clanker. She's an Intellitron, yeah.
Is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics.
That's gonna be a thing soon. It's gonna be Clanker sexuals.
Why not use the result of
in Futurama, they called them robosexual.
to decide whether the Express will...
And Eva's an amazing character. Third time's gonna be the charm for me, man. I've pulled for her twice and I've lost twice. Third time's the charm. I will get her. Yo, Ali Reza, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
However, to take part in the games,
excuse me,
one must have a mask of elation.
Oh man, I have something like stuck in my throat.
IPC has prepared for that.
Ooh.
As of
Excuse
now,
me.
The number of masks I possess is 3. With
You have
more
3
time,
masks?
I could obtain even more.
Ooh, okay.
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
So she said that there's 8 total, right?
The IPC intends to regulate the games.
Oh, so you want to rig the outcome.
Influence.
Regulate the game by rigging the
It is
outcome by
not
having all the
unusual
masks,
for
yeah.
visitors from beyond the sky to join the fantasy.
That's basically half of them. It's almost half
But
of them.
the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability.
So
Miss
bro, why don't you
Pearl,
take off that
must
mask
take
just for
care.
me? Crazy, bro.
This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial. that
Mercurial,
such
nice
an
word.
Elated attempt.
IPC pooping the fun. Party poopers. Yeah, true.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express
Interesting, they
staff.
missed the filter on
They
this
were
dialogue.
separated in the chaos.
Oh, okay.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept
Hot woman
the
flash,
IPC
hot woman
in their
true.
sights. It seems
I don't have the mental capacity to say no to hot woman. That's valid. It's valid.
regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
Okay. All right. Man, sorry, chat. You ever just like inhale a little bit of like spit or like a loogie or something, and just like your lungs fight back against you? I did that somehow. I don't know how I did it, but bleh. When she poops on my party, wait a minute. Hey, ayo, ayo. I heard someone's causing trouble. Initial thoughts on Sparksy? I think she's goofy. I like her as like a goofy little character. I think she probably will get old after a while, but I think she's neat. Yeah, she's kind of annoying, but like in a way that's like very intentional. Why did they have me send 3 messages and then make me select this for another message where there's only one option? Why'd they do that? Oh, this is Himiko's message. I see. What's going on? We're both fine. We ran into someone calling herself Sparksy. She declared she'd take me and Flash down, exclude the express crew from the Phantasmoon games. We better get moving pronto. Y'all made up your minds? I have some ideas. I'm not sure what Flash thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantasmoon games. I've been wondering what I'd do with the power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. By the way, what's Donhung doing? I hope after the story, Himiko stays in the goddamn train. I've seen so many people saying that online. Like, Himiko, stay in the train. You guys really think Himiko has even a shadow of a chance that she'll die in the story? Like, is there even a shadow of a chance? Like, it's all but confirmed that Himiko is going to get an alternate form in this patch, right? And so if she gets an alternate form, what are the chances that she would possibly, like, actually die after getting that form, right? There's no way, right? There's got to be a 0% chance. I don't know. I don't buy it. I think she'll be fine. Like to ask you to go to Graphi Academy, my alma mater. In the school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend who keeps the mask needed for the Phantasmoon games. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going. Welt and I will meet up with you. PTSD from Honkai Impact 3rd. That's fair. No, it's valid. I played that far in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, that's traumatic stuff.
Must take our leave now, for the sake of
so that's 4. 4 of the 8 masks now. And we presume that Sparkle / Sparksy has one as well.
I had another plan in mind.
3 with Pearl, 1 in the school. Sparksy will have 1. So that's 5.
Especially your ancestors' final work.
We be tracking the masks.
Worldbreaker waves.
Your trauma of Honkai Impact 3rd is clouding your judgment. She will live. She'll be fine. It's actually kind of fast. True. Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
Okay. I have Akame ga kill trauma? That's fair. As a joke, damn, if this was Amphorius, we would be talking about the lore of Mask 1. 1 mask per patch. 1 mask per patch if this is Amphorius, true. Oh, Sparksy's still searching for one. Since Kuchiba said she's just another troublemaker without a mask. Oh, that's true. But Sparkle has, like, a mask of elation. I don't know if it's one of the masks that's tied to the games. We don't know if there's only 8 masks, like, total ever. Because if there are, then Sparkle's mask and Sampo's mask are 2 of them. But there's presumably 8 special masks that are tied to the game, right? So maybe Sparkle's mask doesn't count. Never getting attached to an anime character after watching a comic got killed? That's fair, that's fair. That is fair. I watched that show, but a very long time ago, so, like, I only vaguely remember it. The only thing that I remember about it is basically every single character died by the end. That anime taught me nothing is safe, no one is safe. True, yeah.
You misunderstand. To offer the name
Sparkle has her own personal mask of elation? Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking, is that there's 8 masks that are specifically tied to the games. And hers is different. God damn it. Oh, this is a little Gundam toy in the box. A movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware.
Welt is a total weeb. Oh my god, look at him.
Understanding of robotics.
He loves it.
This gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
He loves it, bro. Look at him. This is truly a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. He locked back in. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. The only thing I remember from Akame Got Kill is Esdeath and that one blonde, big-busted anime woman. True, there were a lot of hot women came out of that show. That's true. You alright? I heard you two ran into some trouble. What's going on? We're both fine. We ran into someone calling herself Sparksy. Oh, this is the sex conversation that we already had, right? Okay, we're good. We're good.
What kind of
Welt is a fan of mecha. Welt is also a fan of idols.
It is a school that trains artists.
Welt is a weeb.
Quite well known in this world.
Oh, dude, Kuchiba has the one singular like thigh-high boot and the one singular legging. Bro, she has to be playable. Look at this design is great. She's got boob window. She has to be playable. Please. She could be a 4-star. Chat. We've forgotten what 4-stars look like. She could be a 4-star. Chat. Guys. She could be a 4-star. Come on, please. Welt is Unk in 20 to 30 years? I'm not the biggest mecha fan, honestly. Close enough, though. Look at this guy. He's doing... He's the Uiyao cat. Oh my god, check. Guys, he's the Ui... He's the guy. No way. No way, guys. He's Uiyao. And he's doing the happy thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, this is so cool. Found a bunch of Pix coins in your player shop. Yeah, let's see your shop. No fucking way. No way, dude. Oh my god. Okay, there's a bunch of craftables that we can exchange for. We should probably get the recipes first. And then get the music and stuff. And then there's the... Oh my god, I cannot even believe this is here. Wait, command idea? What's up? Okay, let's get these two first. There we go, we get new recipes. Cool. God. He even kind of makes the sound, that's wild. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Our next objective is over here. Wait, what? Oh. I swore I saw something that was, like, attackable. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, are there any more chests that I've missed? There's a bunch of, like, flying ships.
Does that hurt?
Come back.
Does that hurt?
What? Why was my technique not hitting it? What is even the point of blowing those up? I don't know.
This path to school.
Cat hype. Cat hype. Next time we do polls, we use this. God. You know there's a Jufu equivalent too, by the way.
Have been filmed here.
This one. There's a Jufu equivalent.
Where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly.
Okay, wait, where are we? Where are we
Follow
going?
this road straight ahead for a while.
Where are we
and you'll
going?
Arrive at
Pop.
Academy.
Pop. Nice. Chest. Easy. I think I'm going the wrong way. But there is a Space Anchor over here. There's another chest here. I've gone off the beaten path. I'm fully lost, but I need to get these chests. I'm distracted. I'm not gonna do this now. I will come back to this one. They are marked on the map, so they will not be hard to find later on. Okay, I need to get back on the correct path. This way. Alright, where are we going? This way. Oh, there's another chest in front of me here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't know what that is. The guy's got a rotisserie chicken spinning on top of him there.
Your heart prevails.
Oh, here we go. Here's the academy. Alright, new area. Nice. Where are we? Well, we're at the academy, obviously, but what's this place like?
You can wait for your companions here.
After all those delays, New Region still feels like Japanese Space Planet. It does, dude. They didn't get rid of the Japanese vibe at all. Like, what were they doing for those extra 2 weeks? I don't know. It doesn't feel like they actually changed anything.
Any problems during the Phantasmoon games? You may reach me at
Oh no, a fun fact about Black Swan? Sure, what's up?
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble.
Chat, I cope on Kuchiba being a 4-star. We've forgotten what 4-stars are like. She could totally be a 4-star. Mr. Yang, March and I are at the school gate. Failed to send. Uh-oh.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
Boyo just changed the name. That took 2 extra weeks. Fun fact about Trauma Yuri Woman? True, true.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
Alright. You just wanted to wander around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad
March never went to
us
school,
ever
confirmed.
Went to a real school.
March and the Trailblazer didn't go to school, confirmed.
Taste a bit of campus life here.
Wait, didn't they attend school in Pentaconi for a while? Remember the banana whatever university, the Banacademics University, whatever. I got Paperfold University. That's the one.
Oh please, we only spent a few days at Paperfold University.
That.
Where do you even buy that diploma? Well,
Black Swan seems to have bigger thighs than other women, but she doesn't. She just has a slimmer waist, so it looks like her thighs are bigger than usual. I see. You know, that makes sense, yeah. And actually, we can verify that right now. So look, right? So I see what you're talking about, right? Like her thighs look bigger, but if we switch to Kafka without moving, yeah, they're exactly the same. Maybe High Sillins are a little smaller, but if anything, Kafka has bigger thighs. If anything, Kafka's thighs are actually bigger. They're at least the same size. But yeah, Black Swan definitely has a slimmer waist. I mean, if it's much slimmer at all, actually. Kafka's might be bulked up by her clothing. It's hard to say. Hycillin's has a pretty different model. Hycillin's legs are definitely thinner. Yeah, definitely thinner. Unless, like, the upper part of her thighs are just hidden by her clothing. Sorry, I mean, I'm looking respectfully, madam. I'm inspecting your model. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be upskirting you like this. I'm trying to see your thighs. Anyway. Oh, chest. Yay, chest. I love me some chest. I mean, what? Here, give me this. Found one. Also compare Acheron. I mean, we could sit here and compare thighs all day, but I'm very limited on time here. I actually have to wrap up sometime in the next, like, 10 or 20 minutes because I have guests coming over soon. So we want to get the next, like, section of dialogue done before I do that, ideally. Locked? Please unlock. All right, cool, here we are.
Come here, quick.
Acheroni macaroni. I'm so coping on the Hillux being the support that, like Constance brings Acheron back into the meta. I'm so coping, bro. I hope she's like Constance, but for Acheron. We'll see.
The painter's name is even
I'm kind of down with new supports being the thing that, like, brings back old characters, aside from, like, just direct Nova flares, you know? I'm kind of down with it. On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explained its origin with water drawn from Dovebrook. I effaced a mistaken stroke. Oh, hold on. This is very flowery language. Hold on. Yet unexpectedly, a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed.
Hycillins is using the middle female model. True. She's not the tall female model. That's true.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here?
And therefore, less thick thighs.
Let's go take a look, shall we?
Dearest Unk, we still need a love command and a Glaze the Amazing Binge command. That would be much easier if I had a heart emote. But you are right, we do still need that. Acheron doesn't have an excuse of having to wear clothes to cover her waist. You're true, you're right. Hold on, where is she? God, you're so correct. You're actually so correct. So here, wait, maybe we can do it this way, right? So Kafka, Acheron. Kafka, Acheron. They're the same. They're like exactly the same in terms of like thigh size, right? Kafka, Acheron. Yeah, they're like the same. Acheron's just aren't like pinched with like, she doesn't have like the thigh pudge from like the straps here. So it gives the appearance of them not being quite as thick, but they're the same. Like, measure the pixels, right? Like, right here, right? Watch. Kafka's appear thicker, because they're, like, they're being squeezed by the straps, but Acheron's are, like, they're the same size. I wish I could put, like, a visual marker on my screen, like, right here, and then we switch to Kafka. Yeah, I don't know. Kafka's maybe like, a couple pixels thicker. Where them defined abs, they're right here. She's just wearing a shirt so you can't see them. They're there though. Oh wait, actually you can kind of see them. Hold on. You guys see this little shadow line right here? Oh, there's a little shadow line right there and right here. You can kind of see her abs. Fei Xiao absolutely has defined abs. Also, my fucking boy. Look at these abs. Look at these fucking mechanical abs right here. Look at this man. Look at this absolute hunk of a man. There's your abs right there. Oh, man. Yup. There you go. Want her so bad. Who, Acheron? I mean, yeah, Acheron's like awesome. I love her, but like she just does not feel super worth getting these days. Like she doesn't feel worth the pulls. Because like she's just not doing well right now in the meta. Even has a mechanical scar. Oh, Fei Xiao. Oh yeah. Fei Xiao's in a similar boat, but Fei Xiao's gonna get really brought up by Ashvale, I bet you anything. Fei Xiao's about to have some like upcoming stonks, and I bet you even she gets a rerun soon because of it. So probably 4.1, be on the lookout. Why not? Scott's everywhere.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude.
That's a very weird shift of demeanor, okay.
You. Why do you two look so familiar?
Huh?
Feels like someone sent me here.
Acheron will shine again one day? Well, fucking Firefly did, so yeah, probably Acheron will too.
Where did we get teleported to?
Miss Scott, SMH. Wait, was it Scott with a C? Hold on, that might have been Scott with a C. Wait, what did it say? Scott. Yeah, Scott with a C. But he's supposed to be Scott with a K. Wait, what? Who is this guy? Beta Ashvale looks insane. He buffs more than Harmony characters. He does look insane, yeah.
Pinch your own cheeks, not mine.
God. But March has such pinchable cheeks. She's so pinchable. Who's making such a racket at the door? Oh, Welt's here. Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Uh-oh. I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. No, his name is usually a K, I think. Something's like wrong here.
What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today.
Hi, Sparksy, again. Sparkle fucking with us again. Okay, Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
God, her music in the background.
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
All-knowing digital fairy? Sparksicle. Oh, you're here, Dean! You're the Dean! Oh my god. Sparksy's more annoying than Sparkle. I think she's a goofy. I don't mind it.
After all, this
little bastard gremlin.
fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all
Beta Ashvale Kit will not survive, it's too busted. True, yeah. We'll see how he looks like when he's actually coming out. I'm just gonna wait and see on Ashvale, because I want Yao Guang, who I got, right? And I got lucky on Yao Guang. I want Saridra, and I want Sparksy. And that's 2 more characters. And if I get unlucky on those, I'm gonna be out of pulls. If I continue to get lucky, I will also get Ashvale, right?
Into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Wait, so what's the first thing she said? Forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now? No, fuck you, no.
Oh no!
Greatest command I've ever made. Cat hype, yeah. You could even call it cat spin instead of like cat hype, but it's whatever you want to call it.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
March is all into it. The girl's breath gentles, the spring breeze tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings? Hey, yo, is Trailblazer falling in love over here? What the heck? So I closed my eyes and 2 years have passed?
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away. The artist qualification exam is right.
I know what Beta Ashvale can do. I've seen his Beta Kit.
Students are still dozing off in class.
Ever since the biggest leaker started laying low, leaks have been abysmal. Yeah, I know. But we got the leaks before that happened for Ashvale at least. But yeah. Trailblazer already in love with March, SMH. Listen, I fuck with it.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture.
Scott glazing Sparksy? No way. Lost by 50-50 to Welt. Oh.
Show some respect and address her.
That's good, actually, since I won't be spoiled. No, I mean, leakers don't typically spoil story stuff.
Fine, Scott.
I think leakers' information being out there is just good for players to be able to plan their polls, honestly. Knowing what characters do ahead of time is important for planning. I was lurking the entire time. What's up, Purple? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
You in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad.
Would love to beat up Scott and the Scott. There's two Scotts?
Soon you'll be
I thought
just
it was
like
a
this
spelling
day.
mistake.
All of you will be turned into my
Night night, you lovely people. Take it easy, G. Have a good night.
Students, today is campus cleanup day.
First time losing to him, too? No, that's a good thing, actually, then, Spartan. It's not good that you lost. It's good you have Welt. Welt might be getting a Nova Flare soon in 4.2.
And teachers are
Well,
all
may
required to
possibly
keep
get a
this
Nova
up.
Flare soon.
If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students.
Hakushin also quit? Damn. Everyone quit. Fake Scott, real Scott? Yeah, that makes sense.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
God. Let's fucking go, bro. Put up the hands. Come on, let's see what you got. Fucking put them up. Put them up. DG Cat really opened a Pandora's box? Yeah.
Since that baseball club incident, are you still holding a grudge against her?
If he's good, sure. I also lost to Sela a few patches ago. I heard she's getting buffed too. Yeah. Here's hoping, man. I have E2S1 Sela, so I hope that she's, I hope that she gets, like, pretty good after her Nova Flare. That'd be cool. That's it? Not impressed.
What do you mean, that's it?
Not impressed, bro. Not impressed.
Something even worse for me?
Yes, actually.
When I was about to
I'm gonna
confess
dunk
my
your head in the
feelings,
toilet.
You folded my love letter into a paper airplane.
Confess his
Flying
feelings?
into the toilet.
He has a crush on me? No!
Tried to fish it out. The girls in class completely misunderstood.
Oh, wait. He was confessing his love to someone else,
Listen
probably.
up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop.
Pick Sparkle? That's probably the correct option most of the time. Yeah, I also picked Sparkle. I got her E1. Yep. So I think that's probably the right option for most players. I'd say like 90% of players picking Sparkle's the right course of action.
Way. I'm done with class.
Mm-hmm.
School?
Yeah, because Acheron is now 07. We were just talking about this, man. It's true. It's true she is kind of 07. How much time do we have? We have time for a little bit more dialogue.
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
The Leakers subreddit has mostly official information? Oh, oh no.
Always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age.
At our
what else
age.
could we be but students here?
Stop trying to imply that March 7th and the Trailblazer are children. Stop it. Stop it, Hoyo. Stop it.
You can't fall apart now.
Scott has such a punchable face. True.
Actually,
I remember wanting to pull for her and then I lost. I said, fuck you, Acheron. I won't be pulling you. And I guess that was for the best. She was really good for a really long time, to be fair. Acheron was really, really strong all... Oh, wait. Evanesia's here. Oh. Acheron was really good all the way from like 2.0 all the way up through like early version 3. I would say she was really good. She was like pretty good still all the way up until about Finon's release was where she started to really fall off. Or maybe it was like Tribi, Hyacinth, Castrus release where she started to fall off. Maybe about 3.3 I would say was about like the downfall of Acheron. Yeah, Miko, I mean Evanesia, yeah. I'm excited for her too. Look at Scott. Yeah, he's like...
The other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in?
She's wearing the uniform.
Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money.
Wait, this also means no pre-farming until we get live streams? No, that's not true, because we get the in-game stuff for pre-farming. We get the in-game guides for pre-farming in Star Rail. They put characters up there like a patch early.
So he
twisted his ankle while running.
Scott, this image looks like the MC in Konosuba. Oh my god.
Do you remember that?
Bark like a dog, yeah, rings a bell.
Look.
Not Genshin, not Star Rail Genshin? Yeah, true.
And so is Mr. Yang.
That's true.
Our homeroom and history teacher.
Damn, yeah. Didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's...
Well, it's actually looking good in that uniform? True. He steals panties, I'm sure of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 years of student life becomes increasingly vivid in your mind.
That
Wild.
night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many.
He looks so done with life. Well, Welt does. Welt looks a little stern there, yeah.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
Nah, but fuck him though.
I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
The girl with no eyes and glasses, freaky. I think it's just a reflection on the glasses, not actually no eyes.
The corner. These are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate.
Oh, but
Is there anything left you still?
I got a very interesting text from my dad just now. I think he found a Pokemon card vending machine. That's kind of crazy. Is there anything left you still want to do? I want to beat up Scott. Chat, let's fix that. Let's pick that. Oh, I want to experience a sweet school romance. No, I want to beat up Scott. That's what I want to do.
Better not.
Put him up.
Right
Put him up. Let's fucking go.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out,
Who wouldn't want that? I know,
still
right?
have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances.
I don't know if I would say I miss school, honestly.
How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting.
I don't know if I would say that I miss school, especially not high school.
So, let's
Not really.
seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
There was Donhung? Donhung option is hilarious? Wait, what did it say? I forgot already. Breeze blows by just the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. God. Your youth is slipping away. Your final days of campus life are right before your eyes. You decide. Wait, was I looking for again? Who was I looking for again? Youth, school life, here I come. Oh, no, hold on. We gotta snap out of it.
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
What the fuck is that math? Don't worry about it. Alright. They're making us. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
Damn, alright.
So many things I want to do.
Okay, chat, it's a really weird spot to have to pause the story, but I have guests coming over in like 25 minutes, and I need to get the place ready, and have some dinner and stuff, so... Whoops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, I just investigated this. Okay.
Next class.
But yeah, so I should probably get ready to wrap up here, and we'll just pick up from here tomorrow. Because we are going to do more story stuff tomorrow, so we'll just pick up right from here, right where we left off tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Been a good stream. Real quick, let me go ahead and do my plugs, and we'll get ready to raid out. So thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Real quick, I'm gonna plug my links. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, of course, be sure to follow on Twitch and go check out the YouTube, sub over on the YouTube. I'd appreciate that.
I was using my .dot team and was on Kafka here too.
Yeah, man, the DOT team is awesome. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right, anyways, yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, follow the stream on Twitch and sub over on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. If you're already following, already subscribed, and you're not in my Discord yet, you totally should be. Discord link in chat. We chat and hang out between streams. I post a weekly schedule every week so you guys know when and what I will be streaming. And we chat and hang out between streams. It's a great time. Oh, and I send notifications when I go live. I think I already said that first thing. Yeah, I send notifications every time I go live, so you guys will know when I'm starting to stream up. But yeah, so there's that, and then of course Twitch, YouTube, and then I have a TikTok as well if you guys are interested in checking out stuff over there. I just cross-post all my YouTube stuff, so if you're subbed to the YouTube, you will see everything that goes up on the TikTok as well. Okay, so yes, that's everything. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Exclamation raid 2. All right, copy the raid messages, and we will find somebody to toss the raid on over to. Who's live right now? Who we got? And we're going to be live again tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully a little bit less late tomorrow. And we're going to be doing more Honkai Star Rail story, hopefully finishing. Shospel? Is Shospel streaming right now? Wait. How come it doesn't say that? How come I don't see him? I'm definitely following him. It doesn't say he's live right now. Hold on, wait, what? Is he live right now? Let me look. Jospel's live streaming Enfield? No way, hold on, wait, back to Twitch? Why don't I see him? Hold on, let me look him up. Jospel. Oh shit, he is! Alright, fuck, you're right, dude. Alright, we're rating it over there. Why does it not say I'm weird? It doesn't say that he's in my follow list for some reason. Maybe I'm not following him yet. That would be crazy. Alright, we're raiding in. We're gonna go check out Shospel. He's streaming some Enfield. We're gonna go raid over there. Chat, enjoy the raid. Stick around, support the homie Shospel, beloved member of the community. Show some support, toss him a follow, say hello. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, where will be less limited on time, and we will be finishing up this story. So very exciting. Hope to see you guys for that. And until then, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And enjoy the raid, you guys. All right. Until next time.